Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question. Can I lope 10 days with a clean slate? Well, actually, that's not an all-new question. I tried this last year and got my butt kicked. So, the farthest I got was 5 days. I would very much like to get farther. The challenge is simplicity itself. When we start, we're going to drop absolutely everything we have. We can then loot as normal. But when the sun gets fully up out of the little meter each morning, we have to drop everything we have. So I can do things like strategically not loot things and leave them in places so that I can go get them again the next day, but I cannot re-loot anything. So if I've picked it up, then that's it. So that is how this is going to work, and I'm excited to get back into it. So we're going to go interloper, female, taking the two usuals. Sure, this can all be on. Clean slate 2025. Cleanse slate. I can't spell clean slate. There we go. Cleanse slate is a completely different challenge. Well, wherever we are, there we are. Okay, I think this is Timberwolf Mountain. We drop everything. Timberwolf Mountain, not a bad spawn. If I'm right. How quiet she is. Running on her bare feet like that. I chose this challenge to do. I just finished the road trip challenge yesterday. I chose this one for a couple reasons. This one's been nagging at me a while. I wanted to get back and take another shot at this. So, hey, I don't like to lose. On top of that, this is a very, very busy week for us personally. Annie's got some big dental surgery coming up tomorrow. And we have a lot of other stuff going on. And I really am under the gun to get this book finished. So I needed something that wasn't going to tax my brain too hard. Is that this? I don't know. We'll find out. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I know which rope that is now. All right, I'll take this coal. A little OKC. Let's hope everyone is doing well. I'm recording this on Monday. Same day as the previous installment. There's not a lot of incentive to do like a ton of food looting and everything, particularly day one, because anything I end up dropping the next day in terms of food was wasted. So one thing I want to do is probably do a better job of food management. First, we got to get there without getting ganked. And this wind is not helping me, directly at me. See if maybe we can go off the river. It'll get a little bit more favorable. Probably got some wolves in our way over there anyway. I mean, we could just we could head straight to PV. Stred is head, straight is one word. But I really want Mountaineers. There's the plane crash up there. Very clear view of it. Nice. Speaking of clear views, we should have a nice clear view right here of what we're dealing with. Show me. Okay, a wolf. A wolf does not a timber wolf make. As such, this week's parts might be a little shorter than normal. I want to make sure I get a full day into each one. Where's the backpack? We can go check that quick. Excuse me, I should say a backpack. That is not the backpack. But is there an argument for going and doing that? Not really, I guess. There's definitely an argument for going to Ash Canyon. But the backpack doesn't win us anything. We're never going to be overburdened on this challenge. I can't even imagine how long you could last on this. Like, you'd have to come up with some alternate rules to allow you to forge and things. And, like, are you going to forge and then drop your bow after one day? That doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know. You'd have to make some modified clean slate. Like, you get to keep your bow or something. You can leave the hammer at the forge. Hello. What do you got for me? Hacksaw, not here. Don't super care. More firewood than I could ever use. A sewing kit. See, now, it'd be great to get the sewing kit and, you know, get some clothes and stuff, but we're going to lose it all tomorrow, which means we don't want to probably spend too much time in PV tomorrow. What time is it, by the way? We only get this stuff overnight. Yeah, just break it down. In fact, I probably should not have taken it at all. I am going to attempt to get through tonight without taking those matches. Let's look at what I have on me. I might end up a little thirsty. But if I leave this stuff... I already took the damn jacket. You look hilarious, Astrid. And I took the damn sewing kit, which now I'm regretting. How warm am I going to be in this bed? Slightly. I probably have enough food. If I could save those matches for tomorrow and not take them today. Sleep an hour anyway. Warm up a bit. I wouldn't mind checking the fishing hut, but I would much more like to check the fishing hut on the way out in the morning. If I'm hungry, I could go grab some cattails, but... that's not a bad idea. Look at the three wolves all hanging out right there. They're not even moving. Get back to work. Interlin is not paying you guys to stand around. There you go. Hey, that guy in the back, there you go. All right. Might as well get full calorie.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Especially out of something that doesn't make me thirsty. Pretty. If I was going to say if I get really cold, I could run to PV and sleep in the space capsule. But then I got to come back. We're currently warm. We're going to have to sleep an hour at a time. I don't trust mountaineers. Not when we're naked other than a freaking jacket. Or a vest. The challenge that I came up with, created is such a pretentious word. The challenge that I came up with on my own that I'm most proud of is burglar. I think that's the most fun idea I've had by myself. But the hardest one I've come up with is this one. I didn't invent the idea of dropping everything. So, you know, I'm sure other people have done similar challenges. You're not tired enough. I just need to see how warm we are. We're gonna get... oh, this candy bar. Now I have to eat it. Might as well. The coal. Why did I pick up the coal? I could have left the coal. This, I think, really rewards thinking ahead. Not my strongest suit. So let's think about this. If we can end up in Pleasantville by day 2, Then we have the matches in the gas station. We are technically cold. I really want to make it through this without the matches. If only I could have found a flare or something. Oh, it's getting even colder. Oh, gosh. -8. Astrid, no, I don't want to use them. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jesus. Damn it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yep. Oh, we're so close to morning, too. Gosh. Do I want to start off on a complete back foot? I should have just gone to the space capsule. I wouldn't have got cold there. Damn it. I hate everything. Ugh. Well, I guess I don't have to worry too much about saving matches. I don't really can. I can't make water. Crap. I forgot how hard this was. Even though I remembered it was hard, I forgot how hard it is. Okay, let's at least get warm. If I look in here... No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I know you need water, Astrid, but I don't have anything. Ugh. I was like, oh, well, we can make some water. But no. You can't do that. Now, one thing you can do is get a really long fire going. Well, that is just the worst ever. We are fully over the time. Everything out. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! How could it be this bad this quickly? And it will only be worse outside. -19. -20. Oh, wow. 14 minutes into the video. I'm gonna die. Okay, so I either stay here and freeze to death, or I go out there and freeze to death. I could try going to the fishing hut, and maybe there's matches there, but there never has been. Good heavens, this is hard. I forgot. And Astrid's like, but dude, the matches are right there. Just pick them up. Pick them up. I can't do it, Astrid. I can't do it. I shouldn't have come here at all. Do I think I'm even going to find mountaineers again? I'm so bad in blizzards. There you go, Astrid. It's a hat. This is so bad.
Wait.
No.
So cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Will. That's a branch. I thought it was a really big stick. Oh no. Close the door, close the door. Doesn't matter, I know. 8, negative 18. Negative 18. If we move the bed right from the door, is it warmer? No, it's colder. It's negative 19. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do. I don't think I can find my way to Pleasant Valley in a blizzard. I might be able to get to the cave that is warm. I don't think so, though. Which way do I want to die? I have a better shot with this one. Wow. I really did not think it was going to be this hard right out of the gate. The fact that you have to do it at dawn, so that if you spawn in the middle of the night, you don't even get a full day. No idea if I'm going the right way now. Wait, I can just go down. I didn't think of that. It's worth a shot. Just gonna point myself in what I vaguely think is the right direction. Don't worry, Astrid, your hat will protect you. I can stop holding down the sprint button. Oh boy. I mean, it feels like it's all over but the shouting here, but I feel the need to play it out. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Maybe? No. I don't know where I thought I was pointed at the goat. Instead, this looks like the area with the bear cave. Okay. Yup. Any chance for warm in here? That's a negative. At least know where I am. So with that frame of reference, it's goatin' time. Or is it? Am I wrong again? No, this looks like what I'm looking for. Oh, Astrid on the last spot. Okay. You know what? Go to the sentry right there. Now I just gotta find that turn. Which I don't know where it is. Well, I found that too. Guys, we're gonna get there. I mean, we're still gonna die, but we're gonna get there. How close am I to frostbite? Oh, we're not even gonna get frostbite. Okay, I ended up with the right call because I never would have made it to Pleasant Valley. I would have got lost. Oh, good, we're not warm in here. Oh, it was a great try. It really was, but we're not warm here. I thought we would be. How close are we to being warm? Oh, are you kidding me? 0.1. Take the hat off. Oh, that's such a kick in the head. Oh, boy. Well, all we can do now is pass time. And hope it warms up. What, outside? Well, it stopped blizzarding. Holy cow, what a disaster. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? The hype was real. All right, Astrid. I didn't think we were going to get 2 runs inside of 1 episode, and yet here we are. All of a sudden, 5 days is looking pretty damn good. Play this one out. In fact, since we know we're playing this one out, who knows though? What if we find matches here in the parking garage? Which is what I call this cave. Doesn't come up as often, but I have been calling this the parking garage pretty much since I started playing. It feels like a parking garage to me. It's like an underground thing. All right, keep wobbling over there, Astrid. What would we have gotten? A torch. Candy bar. Astrid. No, you already looted that. Oh my god. Astrid. Do it. Oh my god, I found matches there. I can't believe it.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Eat the candy bar. We still have a way to make water, so we're still gonna die. Don't walk in the fire. Don't walk in the fire. That's right. Wait, let me see if there's a can or something. Why? Oh, just go in it. How did you manage to miss it?
Holy
Hey.
shit, that's hot.
All right. And scene.
Okay, that hurts so much. Oh,
There we go. Wow. No, we're not cheating death. I don't know, actually. I want to cheat death only to see if you end up with more than you had when you started. I did far safe. Like, we had burns. Do we still have burns? No. We don't have burns, and now, well, no, we had matches, so now we have matches. I don't know, do we go with this? Maybe we go with this. If there's a way to make water in here, we don't need a way to make water. There is water. And a can. Don't loot that can. I'm going to try to make this work. Why are we getting the Far Territory music? That's interesting. And we could do just enough. And leave most of these goodies for tomorrow. We're not warm, though. Damn it. Being naked is so hard. We need to find some clothes. Hey, we're warm here. There's another toilet here, too. Ooh, I don't know. I haven't played with cheat death in a while. I think I might want to try to make this work. It's still day 0, right? Or it's day 1. So do they factor in the amount of time it took you to get from where you were to where you are?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll take that. We'll try to solve our food problems and our thirst problems all in one shot. Okay. Let's go grab some shut-eye in a nice, safe location. I'm going to say 5? Now, if I find clothes, I don't have to take them. I could take them tomorrow. Like this water that I would prefer not to take. We've still got some. What, no tea? I'm leaving them for now. I forbid myself to take notes. I have to remember those are there.
Huh. What have we here?
I will take that. We don't have enough liquid to get all the way through the night. Yeah, we've been through the rest of this. Nope. Salt, don't care. Spray paint, don't care. What's that? Another soda.
Hope nobody needs this.
Didn't even see it. The looting is extra hard in this black and white mode. How long does this last? It's weakened state? Couple days. Duration remaining. So if you live longer than 715 hours, does this go away and you get all... Yeah, I guess it does. 30 days. Yeah, that's what I picked. Durhay. Okay. What do we do besides this? Let's go check the car outside. We're gonna get hungry. Oh, if I don't use these 3 matches, I'm gonna lose them. I didn't think of that. And we need to wake up and move to Quonset before the sun is fully up tomorrow so that we can use those matches to make food and fully fill up our stomach before the deadline. Okay, that's the plan. Yes, that is the plan. All right. Plan has been planned. Now it is time to execute the plan. All right. We're going to stay right here. We're going to have all of the goodies. I want to sleep 6. It's not really going to matter that much, but past 4 hours. Okay, that's good. Sleep 6. Should get us to haha full condition. 50%. Not exactly. Close. 2 days? I dispute the 2 days, though. There's no way. They're padding time in. They're adding time based on transit time to get here. Okay, I don't have a damn clue if anybody's out here looking to kill me. Well, something is, because I hear the music. They were a bit slow. Okay, I should be able to find the fire barrel. But, while my plan was... Oh, I'll put the fire barrel on and I'll make a ton of oats. Because I saw the oats up front. No, I won't. Because A, I don't have a pot. And B, I don't have any fuel. I got this metal container. Lockers. Trying to find a crate. I don't know where I am. Oh, great. Okay, one thing at a time. We have a stick. We're going to have to use one match for light. I was able to use that match also to try to light the fire. If you fail this, Astrid, I understand. But I really wish you would. Because now everything sucks.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, I'm watching it knowing it's not gonna work. Oh my god, it worked, it worked, it worked. Put everything in there. Okay, give me this. Now. We have a can with which to make water. We have oats, but no, we can take this for food.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Take this for food. If we find clothes, we don't want to take them. We want to save them for the morning. How long do I have? A couple hours. Is there water in here? No. I haven't found water in there in a long time. Used to be. Ha ha ha. The one time I might consider using them. Don't really need them. Okay, let's put... No. Water. We did that already.
Hope nobody wants this anymore.
We are gonna take those tomorrow. Can't make a note. I gotta remember. Matches. Matches, matches, matches. Is there... Oh my gosh. Normally I would never. Normally I would never, but I saw some spray paint somewhere. I need to leave myself a note. I'll never do it. Was it not here? Might have been somewhere else. Crap. Hopefully I'll remember. What's under there? Can. No. Pork and beans? I'll take it. Get a little cooking skill out of it. I'll have to hope I remember. So, not that I think this is going to happen, but if we get it to 10 days, I almost feel like I need to make 11 because I feel like Cheat Death added a whole day to this that I don't agree with. There you go. Go ahead and eat everything else. Drink the water. Alright, we stopped taking damage. Might as well make another water. Drink that. Okay, it is almost sun-up time. I don't know that there's a lot of value in drinking more water. I'm instead going to go grab 2 hours. And I'm going to call this one here. The very first thing we need to do when we get up, when we log in tomorrow, is drop everything we have, that's our whole inventory. Drop all of that. Get over there. Get the matches. Go get the jeans. See what we can make of this. Technically, according to the game, we're on day 2. I would call it more day 1. And we do have a cheat death in there, but you know what? This has been as fun as I thought it would be. Such an interesting mental puzzle for me. I really, really like this one. It's tightens your scope to this really, really narrow margin that's enjoyable for me. If you are enjoying this series and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a clean slate? Well, no. I'm already dead. But we're on cheat death, and we'll deal with the day-time mismatch thing later. I really am intrigued by the scenario that the cheat death left us in. So I'd like to keep playing that one out. We'll see how far that goes. My PB, as it were, for clean slate is only 5 days, so odds are we're going to get another chance out of this. Very quick updates, just for folks who have asked, because I've mentioned it. Annie had her surgery yesterday and it went well, so we're all good at home. It was dental wisdom tooth extraction. Normally those aren't that big a deal, but this one was really in there in a weird way, and so they had to go in kind of aggressively, and you know, there was anesthesia and stuff involved, so but everything is good, and she's she's a bit swollen, but she's doing all right. So thanks for all the well wishes and comments. All right, let's get back into it. 2 days, 14 hours. I dispute that. Okay, as I said, the very first thing we're going to do, because it is sun up, is we are going to drop everything we have, including that one match. We are going to go over here where there are matches. We're going to... No. Why? We'll take the matches. I did not know it would take one at a time. What the hell will take the lantern to? Okay, anything we didn't take yesterday, we can take today. As her barefoot shuffle, which I think is fascinating that they have all these different sounds for footsteps. Oh, charcoal. Well, I don't know. I'll leave that for tomorrow. We're at as full health as we can be under our current situation. I'd say we probably have enough calories to get through the day, but not enough to sleep and heal. But this will help. I'll take it for now. I don't think I'm going to find a cooking pot, but you know what, if I do. Did we take the water? We did take the water, but we left the water, I believe, in the other house, which we're going to go to now. Because there could... I don't think I need the jerry can. There could be... Or there is pants there. We know that. Can I get over there without getting killed? Hello? We didn't search this. I feel like one more day in coastal, if we're trying to plan. One more day in coastal is probably a good move. We don't want to travel too much and take too much damage. And I'm thinking Mystery Lake over DP. Just because Mystery Lake isn't a dead end and I don't want to have to run back through coastal having already looted it. Unless we don't loot coastal. Good job, me. All right. You know what? I should have probably taken that jerry can because I could make a megatorch out of it. Ooh, that's terrible condition dog food that we found. All right, we could take that for some fuel. Yes, I gotta decide. I mean, the upside of DP. Guaranteed stim, although, you know, you gotta use it or lose it. Guaranteed matches. There's no guaranteed matches in Mystery Lake that I know of. And I do like DP. If we go to DP, I'd want to head, like, straight there, so that we can get to the basement of Crumbling without taking too much cold damage, because we can't afford to. So I think based on that, we would need to... Because now I'm kind of liking it. But see, like, if I go to DP, I want to go right away so that I don't loot more of Coastal and give myself nothing to loot on the way back. This is a bit like Burglar, where you have to leave yourself places to go. I think that I will sleep and warm up. Okay. We have to remember also that there is this... Your stamina drains more quickly. It's not just your condition heals more slowly. Now, it sounds like the weather has decided to say, yeah, you're not going to do that. Yes, you are not doing that. Excuse me. Although this is not a blizzard. I saw that wolf. And I heard that one. No, I'm stuck. I'm also noting we're not warm here. We're warm in the bed. Maybe I will take this jerry can. Do I have any... I have a stick. I can't make a torch with. Can I? What is the recipe for the old mega torch? 3 sticks. That's what I thought. Yeah. I mean, we could break this down, but we'll get cold doing it. Unless we use one of our matches, of which we have plenty. But we'd have to use fuel, of which we have none. This has gotten more siege-like than I thought it would quickly. What is under the bed? A can that I did not take. I will take that can for water-making purposes. We can't sleep, so we're going to pass time until I am fully warmed up. We're going to crouch because we care. There's a oil here. It's not really of any value to me. I thought there was another can out here, but I guess I took it. You want to drink, Astrid? That's all we got going on. So you can drink. Hello? I'm thinking this is as good as it's gonna get. I don't think we can get to the basement without getting cold. And I'm not happy about it. Our stamina recovers. Oh, we don't have a bedroll either. You can't sleep in the basements. Holy shit. Never saw him. Where are you? Oh, you're not that close, so I'll just run. So I'm changing my plans again. Scared me a lot. Oh my gosh, calm down, dude. I think we're gonna grab misanthropes because we could take a shot at DP from there anyway. Stupid bear. Scared the crap out of me.
Can you eat trees?
Astrid, I can't help you. My goal with this particular run is to get back into color. If I can get back into color, I'll call that a victory. Now we could go back to where we died and get our backpack. But I've done that once. And my assumption was that it works like a corpse run in an MMO. Where like, okay, you go back to your dead body and you get all your stuff back. That backpack does not contain all the stuff you had. It contains some of the stuff you had. I don't know what system they use to determine what you get back and what you don't. Are you kidding with the matches? Okay, I will not let myself make notes. But I gotta remember those matches are there. We can go do a trade with the trader. I guess if we're ever going to check this backpack, the time is now. We're about to get cold. I kind of hate it. I don't care, but whatever. Now, a wolf here would be very unfortunate.
Oh, so cold.
The one thing with Coastal is the extreme lack of cattails. Which, someone explained this to me, that it's because most of the water in Coastal is salt water, and they only let cattails grow on fresh water. So that's why they're in the creek. That's why there's none in DP, because DP doesn't have any water that isn't salt water. Okay, we are warm here, even out of the bed. So that's a big win. Now, sometimes there's matches on this table, but we need to be careful about what we loot here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to loot food if I find it. There's no fireplace here, which I find really odd. What is the misanthrope's heat source? I don't see any baseboards. There's no mini splits up on the wall. There's no heat pumps. What are you using? Now, my understanding is if you do a certain thing for long enough... oh, birch bark, wow. If you do a certain thing, I'm not going to say what the thing is, for long enough, you get deep enough into it, you find out who the misanthrope is. The misanthrope gets an identity. I have not done this for myself. I've just been told this. I was told it on the internet, so it must be true. Well, that was a bit less than I had hoped for. Continues to be less than I had hoped for. Misanthrope, man, what are you up to, dude? I see you left me some tea. I appreciate that. You left me 2 cups of tea, including an herbal. Which is nice.
This will come in handy.
I don't know. I didn't loot it. I'm gonna leave that. Doesn't help me right now. Same thing. Don't know that I'm going to take the water. I will take the curtains. I didn't take the jerry can, did I? Nope. No, I can't do it anyway. I mean, I guess I could... No, I don't have a sewing kit. No, you're fine. That's it. That is it, Astrid. This misanthrope was not hungry, or was very hungry. One or the other. Can you get on this table? No. Now, I could have missed stuff just because of the, black and white system. Okay. Do not want to eat the dog food. And I can't use the oats. Don't care about the book. I still would really like to get to DP. So we're going to need to warm up. Because I got to get all the way to DP. I can't stop overnight in the basement because I don't have a bedroll. It would be good to go through crumbling without stopping at all. Realistically. That sounds like weather. We just had a blizzard. We've had one, yes. But what about second blizzard? Actually, the first one wasn't really a blizzard. Do I want this? I don't know. No way do I try to travel in coastal on the ice in a blizzard. There's just, that's not gonna go well for me. Okay. I'm saving those teas as potential food to sleep, or calories to sleep with tonight. So, what do I do? Now, I can only make porridge in the cooking pot. This bowl? No. This bowl? No. Presumably these are like paper or something. I don't know. Oh boy. Well, I don't want to sleep, but I don't know what else to do. At least puts more time on the clock. Get farther into the game. Okay, it does sound to me like we are still blizzarding. Yup. Best I can do is maybe try to find some not cattails, rose hips. That might be on the other one. That might be on, yeah, I think I'm thinking of jackrabbit. Where the rose hips are right by the house. I don't really care about that firewood. It doesn't do anything for me right now. Well then. Here we are again. Oh my gosh. Well, we don't have a bandage, and we should. It's getting close to nighttime, man. We'll pass time, because we can safely do that here. Still blizzard? Yup. Oh, I have this lantern. I should be using that. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Give me that back. We're going to take the clothing items that I found. They're terrible. There's another one in here. Alright, we're gonna put those on. There, Astrid, you at least look more presentable. We're gonna have a drink. I'm gonna put the squeaky ass lantern away for a minute. Thank you. Sleep an hour. We wait for this blizzard to go away. We make a run for it. We take the teas, use them to warm up. Wait, get the other tea. I saw it. We can't forget there's matches in the Hobbit Bear fishing hut. There's another tea in here. Birch bark. I don't want to use my lantern. Fine. 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 I don't care. I actually don't care. It's funny that you think I would care, because I don't care. Okay. Definitely blizzarding. Let's pass an hour. Feels like the thirst is going down quickly, too. Gosh. Past the second hour. This is not good. This is not good. Go back upstairs and sleep. Okay, I think we are now living in a blizzard-free environment. All right. Can't see shit. Here's what I want to do.
Perfect.
Give me this thing. Okay, put that down. Put that down. Drink water. We're actually warm. Take that, give it a jiggle. Take that, give it a jiggle, give it a jiggle, 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 jiggle. There we go. Now, when you take torches out of a fire, I have learned the hard way that it lowers the temperature of the fire. So I probably want to hang out until I'm fully warm. Which is not happening. So never mind. I may leave that altogether. "13 minutes until boiled." Don't like it. We're just gonna go. Am I going the right way? No idea. Now I know I am. The bear is actually giving me some navigational assistance. If I just keep heading this way, I should intersect with the road. Yep, I can see the shoreline a little bit now, or what I hope is the shoreline. I don't know. I see something. If that's jackrabbits, then, you know, so be it. It's land and I'm gonna get on it. I think I see the telephone poles. Yep. Drink that while it's still warm. I love how stressful this is. Take a bit more of a shortcut. I loved these houses on Voyager. It's sad they're never here on Interloper. God, what sucks is how low our condition was to begin with. It takes so much damage doing this that we can't afford. You know, we're only like 10% down, mostly from cold and a little bit of hunger. Normally that would be no big deal. But I feel like clean slate is kind of a high risk. You got to take big swings here. I don't want to waste time in that car. Can you imagine her bare feet going through the snow right now? God. Poor thing.
I can't feel my feet.
I know. I don't care about that firewood. Leave it for the way back. On the way back, haha, if there is a way back, we should be coming back with some coal.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Yup. Oh, come on, dude. No weapons in inventory. Alright. Ah. Whoop, that didn't work. Oh, it barely worked. Alright, everybody get out of here. Everybody back the hell off. I got a torch and I'm not afraid to throw it. I'm amazed I'm alive. Please be warm, please be warm, please be warm. Yes. Why am I even chaining torches? Okay. Wow.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We started looting, we might as well finish. Wow. It's almost too much stuff. No food though, huh? How do you feel about the dog food, Astrid? I don't like taking damage. Alright, she's gotta warm up. I don't think she's gonna warm up much. We need these frostbite risks to be gone. So we pass time. The frostbite risks are gone. That's the best we can do. All right.
I can't feel my hands.
I would try to leave myself the cave and not use it. Don't need this wind. Wind's not helping. Wind is not helping.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I don't think I've ever seen this house not burn down. Is this house active on other difficulties? I don't think so. Riding the edge, that's just what Clean Slate Astrid does. That's just how she lives. She rides the edge every day. Come on, walk faster. Walk faster. Walk faster. How the hell are we gonna get to the lighthouse, man? One thing at a time. We got here. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's use up the lantern. Thank goodness we are warm.
I think I can use this.
Yeah. I also think you can use that, Astrid. We're in agreement on this one. I'm about ready to eat that dog food. I don't want to take any more damage, but what if it gets me the poisoning? Oh my god. If it gets me the poisoning, we're dead quickly. If it doesn't get me the poisoning, we might live long enough to get to the lighthouse. So there's really no strong reason to use it. I just want to. What is with the no food? Honestly, I guess I don't know why I took that. I really don't, because there's a couple lockers at the lighthouse, I think. Other than that, I'm not going to be able to use it before I have to drop it. And anything I found, I'd have to drop also. Any win is just a short-term win.
take it.
No, I won't. Do we still have... I don't know that I need the Mega Torch that badly. I could have grabbed some tea, making stuff. Do not start with me, wind. You started with me, wind. Why? When I asked you not to. Holy crap. Okay, we might as well hang out here, warm up a bit, I guess. I mean, that's going to be gone, like, instantly. It's the last of our water. We gotta get to the lighthouse before it's daytime. Alright. I can't get out. I don't know where I am. Okay, there it is. I'm shooting the works on this. I'm shooting the works on this. Ugh. I don't deserve for that to have worked, but I'll take it. Okay, get me a torch out. I don't think it'll work. Oh. Well then. I have goated this way before. Okay, run, 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 run. Good, I hear deer. Ah, there's a wolf over there. Damn it.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Hey, bunnies. Like, run interference for me, please. Jerks. Screw you, human. Out of stamina. We get to the lighthouse, I'm looting a grand total of one thing. And I'm gonna use it right away.
I could eat anything right now.
We're not there yet. Oh, I screw this one up sometimes. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Keep moving. Come on. I can't believe we made it. I can't believe we made it. Yeah, no fuel on lantern. Sure. We have to drop all these matches anyway. The only thing I care about, the only thing I'm looting, is that. Now, what do I... Well, and maybe some food. Hang on. I can't think. If there's enough food here for me to sleep decently, like the soup... All right. Let's do it. Can you sleep while stimmed? I'm going to sleep 5. No, you can't sleep while stimmed. I wondered if you could. No, you're not tired enough. Yeah, duh. I did not think that sleeping would heal us enough. This might give us a shot at getting back to full haha condition. Lasts longer than you think, doesn't it? Cold now. We won't be in the bed, though, thank goodness. We were warm with the torch, I think, was the case. Yes, the torch kept us warm. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Let's see how we look. Okay. We're not dead. We're not all the way back to full condition, but you know what? We are on day 3.
I gotta eat soon.
And we're not dead. That's all I can say. How much longer on our penalty? We'll lose it today. We'll lose it in the next episode. That's actually exciting. Okay. So that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series...
Drink soon.
Thank you, Astrid. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. That does really, really help me. So that is going to do it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with a clean slate? And dead. We'll see how it goes. We're going to get back into it right now. Let's check the time of day. Oh, we definitely got to drop everything. We had a good... This is the wrong save. No, this is the right save. Wow, we collected a lot of stuff. It is a shame that it all has to go. Now we have nothing. Okay. Now we start this process over. We'll grab these, even though I don't think they're going to do a whole lot for me. I really wish I had more to drink. That's a definite problem. The wind outside does not sound good. And the margin for error, thanks to cheat death, is really, really low right now. So we'll have to get over to the Riker. I think we can reach without getting cold. Not in a blizzard. I'll take anything right now. Not like I'm worried about weight. Okay. Ugh. A reminder, the PB for Clean Slate for me is 5 days, although I did not cheat death in that, and cheat death definitely adds some time. I'm not 100%. Oh, that's nice. Loading book is always good. Oh, you're tired again. Oh, chips. Eat them. Anything to help us not lose condition. We're already losing 2% an hour to thirst. I have no idea why I took that. I can't think of a scenario where that helps me. That book. I don't think I need the book. I guess it's fuel. Let's take a quick look here, see what we're working with. Getting to the Riker. I don't see a moose in the way. It is extremely cold, but if we warm up a bit, I think we can do it. The Riker will get us the keys to the memento box over by the... Can you walk out here? I never have. Can you fall down this? Sort of. Not completely. The memento box near the whale factory. So do I want to sleep an hour to warm up? I'm going to take 2% no matter what I do. And we're burning daylight here. You just ate. We're at least warm in the bed. It's not going to warm us up much. I'm not really sure that was worth it. Maybe the weather improves. Yeah, I don't think that did a whole lot for me.
Need water.
Yeah, I'm aware, Astrid. I'm on board with all the problems that we got. All right, sprint like your life depends on it, 'cause it do. It's very noir. Somebody commented on that yesterday. It's very film noir now. It all depends on loot. There are no toilets to pillage here. That could really be a problem. It's guaranteed matches in the whale factory, so we do need to get over there. Then we can get something to drink. I'm tempted to head straight there, but I'm going to try. If we're going to be so close to the whale factory, we really need to get the flare, the keys to the flare. Now, we're not going to be able to see that well in here. We can't see that well anyway. We're also still cold. Might be warm in a bed, but I don't know how much that's going to help me. Of course, right now we don't have a can or any way to make water, even if we had the fuel. Well, wow. That's amazing. Now, I know there's coal in here. I'm going to use that right now. We can at least warm up. Maybe forge a hatchet. We at least warm up and get some torches out of this. That means I can leave the matches in the whale factory for tomorrow. Okay, can I have a torch, please?
My fingers feel numb.
We are warm with the torch. Okay, we got a bandage. Not too exciting. My kingdom for a soda. Seriously. Or a can. My kingdom for a can. Ah, that hurts. I'd rather it was empty. I mean, I'll eat it. Do you get hydration from pork and beans? I don't think so. This music is encapsulating very much how I feel. Doing a good job. Come on, little hidden can. Ooh, another book I can burn.
Getting weak.
I gotta think. What did you say? I didn't quite work that one out. That's a thermos. You can't use that to make water. Just dumb. No hydration from pork and beans. And we don't get the can. We do have warming up. And you know what? I think I'm going to take it and get out of here. Do you have any good torches? No. What is wrong with you? Oh, the pull from the other side actually worked. I've long believed that to be a myth. We need to get Bashrobe on that. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Can opener. Can. Nothing. I don't care about that. Give me the key. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Anything in my way? Yes, stupid bear. He's not super in my way. Can I get out this way? No. Okay, quickly, quickly, quickly. Just because Astrid can't drink doesn't mean I can't. Okay, we'll check the trailers. As always, we start with the secret trailer. You go to this door. Open from the bottom. Every time there's an update, I wonder if it's gone. It's still not gone. Give me anything to make water with. Come on. Surrounded by snow. Open from the top. Back in the trailer you're supposed to be in. That was shown to me by Koru, I believe. who I'm sure learned it from, you know, someone who learned it from someone who learned it from someone. And I like that the Long Dark has a lot of things like that. I mean, a whetstone. I should be so lucky as to need that whetstone. Not in this lifetime. I hate trying to loot this thing. I always feel like I'm missing stuff. Tomato soup, eat it. If we get a can later, I'll apologize. We got some hydration from tomato soup. I like a good tomato soup. Probably have tomato soup about once a week. With a nice strip of saltines. It is a very long, dark lunch. Alright, the bear sometimes doesn't move when you're not outside. I have discovered. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled here. Other times he completely goes away. You never know what the bear's gonna do. See, here's what sucks. Is I'm gonna have to drop this key tomorrow. I could unlock the box. I feel like that's fair. I unlocked the box but did not loot it. I feel like that's fair. Feel free to challenge me. Oh good, a car battery. My kingdom for a can. Probably can leave that firewood, at least for now. I think they stopped putting the bedroll over here. Yeah. I haven't seen it there in quite a while. I think once they realized with safe house customization, we can easily move those crates. So, I don't know. The bedroll is probably with, what, Fluffy or Scruffy, whoever's in the cave there. I can never keep them straight. People have explained it to me a bunch of times. If you explain it to me again, I still won't remember. Another flare. Which I did not loot. Another car battery. Another canned item.
I could eat a horse.
Ah, the flare gun is here. There's no point in picking it up if I don't see any shells, though. I can't use any of these cans. It's so annoying. I guess they're cups.
I would drink just about anything.
I know, that's what I'm working on. Yes, dear. I'm doing it, dear. Is that tomato soup? I'm eating that to get the liquid. Nothing. Nothing. I know I didn't do the safe. I'm going to. Salt? I don't really know why I need chain torches, to be honest. I'm not going to use all the matches. Whoops. Nothing. Amazing. I don't know that I need it. I'm not coming back up here, though, so I'll grab it. Megator. That's nice and all. Don't really need it. Sure. Come on, dude. God, this ever can when you... My options are growing limited. Coffee. Drink it. That was a good amount of hydration there. Painkillers, don't care. That it? Up here, tomato soup, sardines. All of this would be great if I had a can opener. All right. We'll check the safe. Try to remember there's a flare in here, but I know about the flares in the boxes too. But wait, I was supposed to find matches. Hang on a second. Another flare. We'll do the safe. Where are my matches at? Did they move them? Because I found some in the Riker. $28. And then something in the low teens. $13.
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Astrid. Kind of forgot about that. That's a problem, huh? Alright, give me a second. Come on.
This will come in handy.
I mean, sure. Not what I need, though. It is a temporary solution. Go ahead and put the vest on. Use the sewing primer. Ooh, I see that pry bar.
Come on.
We can go check the lockers upstairs now. Let her warm up a bit. Here, do you want some coal? There we go. Do you want to eat the soup? There you go. And we got our hydration past 50%. There it is. How did I miss? Well, I may not have missed the matches. They may not be here. It seems more likely that I missed them, though. Knowing me. I have trouble looting in normal coloring. I don't know about that. The dog food. Might want to save that for tomorrow. Gloves? No. Wires. There they are. Durhay. Okay. We find a way to make water today. We gotta solve this problem all over again tomorrow. Why did I invent this mode?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, thank God for that. There are lockers downstairs. I walk tripod. There is also a vehicle and another trailer. The wolves used to be in here. I can't remember the last time I found wolves in here. And I thought after the wildlife refresh last year, they would start showing up, but they have not. No, at least not for me. Oh boy. You never knew how rare cans were until you didn't have one. Literally, this entire trailer contained a can of tomato soup, and that was it. There is the mine up there. Could check that too. Coast is clear. I guess I'll take, you know, the win that we are no longer actively dying. I think I'll grab some torches. And I only need one, really. We'll call it two, though. Check the mine. I want to sleep here. I have one more soup to get more hydration. I have fire sources for probably 3, even 4 days. What I don't have is food and water for 3 to 4 days. Got disoriented. Bork. Quite possible. Right now, I'm kind of in the state of, you know what, tomorrow's problems are tomorrow's problems. I'm trying to solve today's problems. And all I'm finding is freaking fuses and wires, man. Another car battery. Well, that's a big help. I shouldn't be sprinting. Time is it? It's getting towards nighttime as well. We'll get what we can out of the mine and probably pack it in. do the best we can with what we have. And maybe we save the church for tomorrow. Another mega torch. Might as well ditch this and switch to one of the good torches. Hacksaw doesn't do a whole lot for me. Leather doesn't do much for me either. Unless I can repair my feet. That's all she wrote. Just more coal. Remember that thing I said about not going to the church? Yeah, screw that. We're going to the church.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You are tired. Yeah, I'll definitely acknowledge that. Want to warm up here?
Come on, little fire.
Barring a wolf attack or something, I mean, we're going to get through today. I just don't like what we're going to look like tomorrow.
Perfect.
Freaking book. Zippo. That's all we got. That's today's haul. Thank goodness I picked up that scrap metal. That's really going to come in handy. Alright, I just want to hang out here long enough to warm up, I think. We could eat the soup here. Yeah, what the hell. We'll do that. God, the hydration goes away so fast. No! No! Even worse, it's just high winds. Oh, and I can't sprint much either. Oh, I hate everything about this. I need to get back. Everybody leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shit. I barely saw him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Calm down there, friend. No, you don't need to do anything. Oh, shit. Matt, why couldn't you have anything? Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. No, why are you there? Get out of the way. Haven't seen the moose in forever. The jerk shows up now. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yup. I hate it too, Astrid. Be warm, be warm, be warm. We're not warm here. Get, move. You can't get through that? Wait a minute, what? Okay, whatever. Whoa. Should be a bed around here. I'm not. Why worry about it? Where was I there? Okay. Bed. Okay. I like these beds. Not there. These ones over here. Alright. Let's have a big drink. Oh, we can't. I don't need the sardines, I don't think. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep for okay. 18 minutes. I want to see it go away, even though it's black and white. And it's night out. We'll hang out long enough to see that go away. I don't know what my options are at this point. I probably have to try these sardines. Okay, we do get some hydration from that.
Getting a bit thirsty.
So I feel like I could sleep another hour. Get away with that. All right, color. We lived long enough to get rid of weakened state. That's where I'm gonna leave it for today. We are on day 4. And honestly, I don't see a very clear path to day 5. But who knows? I've got some time to think about it. I think really favorable weather. We got to get back to coastal now. And it's a long way. back to coastal. I really thought we'd find something to make water with here in DP. It looks like there's just nothing. I don't want to risk Fluffy's cave, Scruffy's cave, whoever it is. I don't know, though. We'll think about it. That is going to do it for this one. I hope you're having a good time with the series. I certainly am. If you are, and you could leave me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with a clean slate? I don't think so, but we're gonna try again here. Actually, we're continuing our first try. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but you know what? You never know. These look very similar. Call center and clean slate. By the way, the PB has been beat. We are on day 214 on Twitch. Very excited about that. Okay. So, I have been advised that there is a potential can that we could go get. Here's the trick. I don't know if I can live long enough to reach it. Potentially there's a can at Katie's secluded corner. Here's the thing. The other thing. I'd have to drop it again. If I get it, I'd have to drop it in like 6 hours. Can I live 6 hours without it? Can I get to it, particularly in an aurora? It's going to be so cold out there. I really don't think so. Am I better off sleeping? I'm going to take 2% an hour. You know, I think by the time I wake up, it's like 2% an hour. If I slept like 6 hours, it'd be 12% down. Looking at the full meter, I think I'm probably at about 20% now. I could probably check. Nah, I'd have to go back to the main menu to do that. I don't think I could get there without, ending up on the heart beeps. The alternative is maybe there's a can in Fluffy's, Scruffy's cave, but I'm not sure I can get to that either. I mean, there's a can right there. There it is.
Huh. What have we?
Yeah, it's a can. We could open this and eat the things out of it, but yet somehow not be able to use it. I get it. You need some game mechanics. I think there's tomorrow's matches. I think I'm just gonna go for it.
I need some water.
Yeah, I know you need water. Here's the one thing that the Aurora gives you is long distance visibility. You can see a very long way in the Aurora, and I do like that. And we can just cut straight across the ice and just hope. I probably could have waited till I was fully warm, but you know what? That would have gained me about another 20 seconds. I don't really think it would have mattered. Wish I had more sprint. I do think this was the right decision. We could conceivably stop at the lighthouse and warm up. But I think it's going to take me as long to get there as it will to get up to the corner anyway.
I'm freezing.
Now, if I get the can, I probably can't make a fire warm enough to keep me warm anyway. I didn't think of that. Full disclosure, I got up about 20 minutes ago. It's been a bit of a weekend. And June is a very, very busy month for me. I must get this book done this month. Therefore, I need a good, hour and a half to 2 hours every day of writing. So, I don't have a lot of leeway, flexibility. I'm gonna get the video out every day. I will find a way, but... And I know I don't have to. I know I don't have to. I don't. What if there was a can from beachcombing? We gotta head that way anyway. No, that's spray paint. I'm leaving it all on the table here anyway. You know what? We lived longer than I thought we would. We got color back when we got rid of weakened state. It would be interesting to see the aurora in black and white. We have our frostbite. Oh my gosh. No, we don't. No, we don't. I was like, oh, look at all that red. No, that's from cheating death. Keep moving, please. At least we can confirm for future folks if there was a can here. And we got here unaccosted. Counts for something. Technically, we made it without ending up on the heartbeats. Pork and beans. There it is. There it is. One stick and it's too windy to start a fire. Oh no. Wait. Just find a windbreak. Knucklehead.
So hungry in my life.
Windbreak. Patrick, go. We have no fuel. Oh, poor Astrid. If only we had come here right away. If we had known to come here.
Don't rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Wait. I don't know the Thomasina trick. No! Pick up the can! Drink it! Oh my god. Now what do I do? Make more. I don't know the stem. I used it already. Come back! Can, come back! Okay. So. Now what do I do? Wait, can we make tea? No inventory, they can cook a select item. We could make the pork and beans. Where is it? Did I not pick it up? I thought I picked it up. Come on, get it, 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 get it. Nah. Okay. We're gonna try to get to the lighthouse. Because I need to sleep. Oh, jeez. I think I tripped and fell like half a foot and died. Oh, man. Astrid, a good try. A good, solid try. No, we're going to end that one. 4 days. 4 days. We'll give this another try. Excuse me, Cougar. Oh, that was a good try. All right, let's go again. We'll give Will his chance here. Good God, do we need Fire Master on that one? Good grief. Clean slate, Will. Oh boy. Need a drink. Give me something good. Something I can work with. I was just here. I just did this. I don't want to do DP again, man. I just did DP. No. I'm calling that one. We're not doing DP. Okay. All right. The game seemed pretty focused on giving me starts I didn't want. This I can work with. God, I wish I could keep the can. But the rules are my rules, and I say no. I have actually found matches at this little hunter's blind before. Let's see. Yup. There we go. What have we here? Nothing I care about, but okay. All right, let's GTFO here. I think this is the direction I want to go, yeah. So my inclination is to head to Camp HQ. But now I'm starting to think what I want to do is head to Trappers with an eye towards Mountain Town. Because what always kills me in this thing? Thirst. What just killed us last time? Thirst. Let's go somewhere with some toilets. The best toilet map is, I believe, Coastal, but I could be wrong about that, and it might be Mountain Town. It sure as hell ain't Mystery Lake. Although, you know what? Mystery Lake does have 2 at the dam. And we could use the dam to get to PV. And PV leads to Coastal.
Can't feel my feet.
Part of this, I think, depends on do we find a can here. Now, I say it every time I'm here because I am part of the Forlorn Muskeg PR department. Love this map. One of my favorites. I'm not going to sit here and say it's a great map. I'm not qualified to make that assessment. I just like it. It works for me.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Now, yeah, I think we're going to take these things so that we don't get off on a bad foot here. I don't know about the flare, though. I might leave the flare. Can you put that on? Just owning it is not enough. Thank you. We're going to... Well, it depends on which way I go. Because now I'm talking myself out of Mountain Town. PV's got several toilets as well. You've got at least 3, I think, in Pleasantville. There's 2 houses and and the bingo parlor. Then you've got the farmhouse, which has 2. Then you can head over to Coastal. I think that's a good plan. Planning, it's weird. I'm not used to it. But maybe by thinking ahead, we can build in, you know, kind of a plan B if we don't have toilets. So I think we want to take the tracks straight to Camp HQ. Loot Camp HQ. And depending on if we find a can or not, we could stop at the trailers across the street from the dam, sleep there, start day 2 going into the dam. Then you got the problem of matches and getting through the dam if you don't have light. That's something I hadn't considered. But Plan B, Part 12, Subsection 5 could be, okay, can't get through the dam, go through Ravine to Coastal, where you don't need light to progress. Possible. Let's see what Camp HQ gives me. I see you over there. I don't have time for you. We will not be warm at Camp HQ, which is kind of annoying, unless we find clothes there. Camp HQ, I think, has gotten a big downgrade lately. With the ptarmigans don't show up in front anymore. The bunnies aren't around anymore. I haven't seen the moose there in a while, though I think other folks have. I think Kass Frequent commenter Kass has. But similar to Trappers, I think Camp HQ isn't as good as it used to be, because its big value used to be that it was there was a lot of stuff nearby. It's still, across the tracks you can still get stuff. It may just be that the save I'm primarily playing is bugged. I haven't seen a moose in at least 100 days. All right, William. Don't make me switch back to Astrid here. Not warm, but can. In fact, I forgot this. Camp HQ has, like, multiple cans. Now, yep, we got that. Why would you do that when you can do this? I forgot Camp HQ has multiple cans. Hang on. The problem with this place is lack of fire. But one thing at a time. Can you succeed at this 85%? Sure, let's try. Come on, Will, you got this. You got this.
Looks like it worked.
Whoa. That was an aggressive. And you're going to be warm. We'll take a minute to just warm up a little bit. Sounds good. All right, let's take a look around. So there was a question last week in one of the videos about kind of like what is the looting rule. So I can go in a container. As long as I don't pick it up, I don't have it. So, like, I have not looted this. I have not looted this. I have not looted this. I have looted this. So, as soon as I pick it up, then I have it.
That'll come in handy.
Like, I could drop this. I'm not going to, but I could. And loot it tomorrow. Okay, we know there's one. There's another one upstairs. That's a good argument for hanging around in Mystery Lake longer. But there's the match problem. I very much struggle to find matches in Mystery Lake. I'll take these. I'm amazed that we got what we did out of... Now, we did leave the flare, so, I mean, we could run back into the muskeg, get the flare, come back here, make water. And we do have the... Ooh. That's an exciting thing there. We do have toilets, so we've got options. I want to make these, but I don't know. Yeah, I want to use them to stay warm while I go check the fishing hut cabins. I don't have to worry about preserving matches. I'm going to lose them all anyway. That's probably enough water. Are you done cooking? Yeah, let's just grab the rest of this as torches and go. Because what would be very good, what would be very helpful is to visually sight things like that aviator cap, but not take them. So it's almost like a recon for tomorrow. These are good torches. Oh, that's it. Okay. Give me that. Eat that. I mean, if we can find better clothing, we're probably sleeping here. That's the nice thing about plans. You can change them. Change them a lot. Make the plan, execute the plan, see the plan go off the rails, throw away the plan. The Leonard Snart rule of planning. This has been my primary base for my interloper run, though. It's been Mystery Lake. I have secondary bases in several locations, but that's the one that I mainly come back to after doing visits to restock other bases. Currently in Broken Railroad. I saved Broken Railroad because my previous best interloper run ended on day 211 in Broken Railroad, so I wanted to wait and not go there until we were going to break the PB. Which we did. I can't say that I'm surprised. On that same interloper run, I have never seen this bear here. Despite spending a ton of time in Mystery Lake.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I think we're going to leave that for now. We might leave all of this for now. There is the area up there. I rarely find anything. I see that rope. I read a rumor on Reddit yesterday that the rope to the respite in Ash Canyon is now auto-deployed. Like, it's always there. I need to confirm that because that goat changed my game. I have a video that a really good YouTuber with link right here, but I don't know how to do that, called Goats That Changed My Game, and that's one of them. And that would make that goat unnecessary. So maybe they were like, look, everyone's just freaking climbing up this damn mountain anyway. We might as well just give them the rope. We are warm here. Might be the torch. Can I drop it and find out? Yes, it is the torch. Being near the torch, if I am right next to the torch, it does keep me warm. The torch itself has proximity heat. It's not that I'm holding it. No. Well, that's over. I mean, I don't care about the matches. I really don't, so... Yeah, okay. This place sucks. Next. It is nice to not be 2 inches from death. I won't argue that point. We'll get there. I don't know why I was like, oh, better check those cabins. Why? These cabins suck. I'm gonna eat that. It is food. It's candy bar. It's one of the 4 basic food groups. I kind of want you to wear this just because of how funny it will look. That's hilarious. He looks like a kid wearing his dad's shoes. That's awesome. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. If I had gone for Katie's Secluded Corner right away,
This'll come in handy.
that might come in handy tomorrow, if we can remember it. But we've got the aviator hat, too. Go ahead and take it. Just take the damn hat. Okay, well, I'm not going to torture you that much. We might have been able to extend that run. If I had known that, what would I have done? Probably grabbed it. You know, if that had extended us a day, then I would have gotten out of there. Gotten out of Coastal. I mean, gotten out of DP. Maybe it would have got us back to Coastal. Honestly, I don't know how long you can live doing it this way. It feels like 10 days is really pushing it. A great player, I'm sure could do it. I'm throwing it down. How far can you get? No matter, you know, it's kind of like that. There's always a bigger fish thing. Like, no matter how good you are at this game, there will always be people who are just phenomenally better than you at it. And that's just, you know, you're not competing with them. You're only competing with yourself. It doesn't bother me that other people are better at this than I am. I would hate to have the pressure of being like Zach. You know, when I make a mistake, people just go, well, Dunn's gonna Dunn. Like, it's no big deal. Like, you know, but if Zach did some of the things that I do, be like, whoa, what's happening with Zach? What's going on? Like, I would not want that kind of pressure. Or like Bashrope or somebody. Like, who's just amazingly good at the game. So I go out of my way to never position myself as an expert because I'm not one, but I also don't want to be one. I don't aspire to that. I think I'd like people to just go, oh, Dunn? Yeah, that guy's fun. You know, and if you pick something up, that's fine. No, I'm not terrible. You know, it's Interloper. You know, it does have a level of difficulty to it. It certainly has been nerfed over the years. It's not as hard as it used to be.
I could use this.
And there is something to be said for anyone who does this and talks at the same time. That is a thing. That narrating wall game playing is a thing. And that is another thing that's going on. And even more on Twitch, because then you're narrating, you're looking at the chat, you're game playing, you know, you got all of it going on. I don't know that I care about these books and stuff. This was a complete boondoggle. This produced very little of value. This sojourn. Hey, the bear. I forgot you existed, dude. Because you're never here. I kind of want to go here, even though it's dumb. Because for some reason, I think I can get into this fishing hut without aggroing you, which I don't think I can do. Well, I could if I crouched. I could practically walk right up next to you when I'm crouched. Crouching is basically invisibility. But if I stand up, nope, still doesn't see me. And there is like a little zone of invulnerability around the fishing hut, I believe, where they can't detect you. I think if they're already aggroed on you, they can get you.
Around.
Like if I go here, hey dude, hey. Does he? All right, maybe not. All right, buddy. We got it now, okay? Back to what you were doing. just hang out here. That was very much a Dunn's gonna Dunn moment there. I like to try stuff. See, I was trying to be an expert. I was trying to be like, oh, see, this is how this works. Nope, that's not how that works. Don't try to be an expert. Dunn, you don't know what you're talking about. Are you still there? Blech. How's it going? Look at the shadows on him, like the lighting on him. That's crazy good. I have not turned on the like super new graphical, whatever the hell it is stuff. I'm afraid to screw my Loper save up. Okay, well now I have to wait for you to go by, dude. I probably could just do this. Nope. Wow. He was like, what the hell is that? Oh, you're just eating your little ice chips? Well, this was completely necessary. This was important to do. Can I go now?
My fingers feel numb.
I gotta get back to Can I Lope backwards. That was very fun. It's way harder than you think it is. Backwards. I think I made it to like day 5 or something. It's active. I haven't finished it. Alright, I figure I should get back to Camp HQ here.
Goddamn freezing.
Looking at my recording time, I'm getting close to needing to wrap this up. I'd like to not get frostbite. We won't. Almost sounds like ocean. Come on, William. Can you move faster? Good heavens, man. Good heavens, William. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to record this morning. Because I'm like, ugh, I just woke up. I'm glad I did. This was fun. Sorry the other run ended, but you know what? I think that went longer than I thought it was going to begin with. I had found that can just a little bit sooner, but you know what? An Aurora run across the ice, that's pretty exciting. And the can was there. We'll know that for the future. If I remember. All right, well, what did you get out of that? A hat, some gloves, some shoes. The shoes look so funny to me. Yeah. Huff, huff, puff. Got it. Very tired. Understand.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not really. And we are not warm here, despite all of our incredible clothing finds. We are still not warm. We don't have the sewing kits. We can't make anything. Hey, a potato. We can leave that for tomorrow. Maybe, but maybe not. Because, no. Let's just... Oh, there's a cooking pot, too. Maybe we do leave the cooking pot. I'm thinking yes. No oats here. Might as well make another fire. With our... Yeah, we've got enough to make a fire. We might as well eat the potato. It would be good to start tomorrow with as full a stomach as possible. I got anything else to put on there? I don't think so. See if there's another potato down there. Oh, yep, there was. How about that? Someone did that Opa thing. Opa! And they threw the plate down. Guess there's a wedding or something here. There we go. 1 hour? Ooh, just barely. Maybe we harvestify one of these things. There we go. I don't think we're going outside again. Not a lot of calories in the potato. We did get some... No, we didn't get enough rose hips too. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Time of day. Time of day, time of day, time of day. Do you want to try to read a little bit before bed? Like the... I don't know that I care about the fire starting. I much care about the cooking. Wasn't there a cooking over here? No, that's field dressing your kill. That's harvesting. Okay then. Let's read about fire starting for an hour. Let's confirm that we're going to be warm in the bed. We will. Let's eat remaining food. It'll be fine. 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 It was fine. Was it fine? Did I just not hear him complain? No, okay. Okay. I'm gonna sleep 9. And we'll take this safe. And we will see where we are at on time. We're not... We could make more water. We've got time to do it, so we will do that. We will try to go into the next day with as full a stomach as possible and full water. A full watered stomach. A fully watered stomach tomorrow. All right, that's going to do it for this one. Astrid fell, but Will's taking his shot, and I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like,
Almost anything about now.
I get that. If you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and Will and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a clean slate? We're on attempt number 2, even though it says 3. Don't pay attention to that. That's because the other one I don't like. I didn't want to do DP, and I didn't want to do HRV. I don't think they play correctly with this mode here. We are somewhere. I think Camp HQ. I didn't look ahead of time, but yes, I'm going to say this is Camp HQ. And we're a couple hours away from having to drop everything. I think I can get my full sleep in. If I'm the sort of person who can find the bed again. Yes, there they are. Okay. Let's sleep 2. And Camp HQ has multiple cans still in it. What I would like to do, because it is not yet fully daytime, I would like to take this torch and light this fire with this other torch with this book that I'm gonna have to drop anyway. I'll see what we can do. Okay, so we got that. Throw the coal in there. What I want is, well, let's make sure I can't cook anything now. Is an hour. I won't be able to drink all this water. But you know what? It's worth something. I don't think I need this now. Food, I've got Zipola. Now I kind of want to look downstairs quick. One last look to see. Okay, so there's a can there. There's another can upstairs. There is, I think, a third can there. Yes. We've got coffee. We have plenty of things we could use on a second walkthrough. What we don't have is another fire source. Oh, and I never went in these. But what I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. See if you roll with me on this one. What if we went and broke these crates down? It's not fully over the horizon yet. Harvest these torches. I'm watching that sun. Believe me, I'm staring at it. The final points are just cresting the horizon, but they are not fully over yet. We're going to go down to the wire on this. We're going to put 1, 2, 3. Grab this water and drink it. This might be a bridge too far. I consider these in my inventory, even though I'm not currently using them. It's not. It's still not fully crested. We put that in there. We've got this fire now for another hour and 50 minutes. I don't think I can use these. That feels a bit too much. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Drop everything. Okay, now I'm going to take this can. Put that on there. That's not... You go with this stuff. You're part of that. You're part of that too. Damn it, that's good enough. Grab this can too. Okay, how much time do we have on this fire? Hour 37. All right, we are naked and in great shape. Look at Will. That's no pilot body there. 2 more cans here. A bandage that I can have, thank you. Keep working there, fire. I'll be back. See, this is where I would love to, like, get some ptarmigans or something, but they're not here anymore. But if I could find a rock, might be a bunny across the street. A few sticks wouldn't be the worst thing I ever saw. That deer is looking at me like, what the hell is he doing? Crazy naked man running around. We do have enough to make a rosehip tea. Excellent. I'll put the sticks in. Make the tea. Grab that water. Make more. Okay, grab this tea to warm up. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Man, look at how much running Will can do. It's fantastic. Now, what I might not find is a rock. Kind of taking a Hail Mary on that. I feel reasonably confident the bunnies are going to be over there. There we go. There's the rocks I need. There's the bunnies I need. By the numbers. By the damn numbers. Love it. Grab more sticks to keep our fire going. What's that way out there? Thought I saw something out on the ice. Alright, maybe not. Go tackle that deer, Will. Wrestle it to the ground. Hi, honey, I'm back. What's up, Carl? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water. Water. Bunny. rip him to pieces. Damn it. There we go. All right. Do we have time to go do it again? Wait, how long is it? Yeah, that's going to take 34 minutes to cook. What I'm trying to do is give myself a day where I don't find matches and just kind of live with it. Because I don't think I'm going to find matches in Mystery Lake. I just never have any luck with that. Now, I do know there's a guaranteed flare back in the muskeg. We left it there in case we needed it. There are matches in the cave on the way to Mountain Town. That's kind of it. I mean, there's matches over in Pleasant Valley. Look at his hand. That's grim. That's gruesome, Will. Good heavens.
Hoi!
Wash your hands, man. That's gross. You got plenty of water.
All I could think about.
What I'm thinking of here, my wife and I watch a lot of cooking competition shows, Chopped, Cutthroat Kitchen, that sort of thing. Lately, we've been watching Next Level Chef. We like those kind of shows. And usually there's like 4, 5, 6, 7 people competing. One person's going to be eliminated. And we feel that a lot of times the mistake that people make is they try to win. Your goal should not be to win. Your goal should be to not lose. Don't take big wild swings trying to get first place. Just make sure you don't get last place and get eliminated. And I think that's where my brain is on this one right now. It's like, I'm just trying to make sure I don't die today. Because whatever I get done today, I lose it all anyway. We got back here before that was even done cooking. How about that? Now, we may not be able to cook this next one without some assistance. Please assist me. There we go. Food! Make more water. How long is this going to take? Yeah. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. 9 minutes left, 32 minutes on the fire. Okay, that's gonna work. Let's see if we can find another crate. Are there any left? Can't break those down. Can't break that down. That'll take too long. Take too long. Poopy. I know about the cooking pot over there. Let's check those branches. What I want is a little bit of fire left to get some torches, but I don't really know that that's going to help me. I don't think it's worth a ton of effort. We'll do it anyway. Eat that. Ah, embers. We lost it. I didn't do it fast enough. Okay, so be it. I guess we can still read about cooking now. We're not gonna get thirsty today. That's for sure. Okay, so now we gotta live to tomorrow. First thing we need to do is warm up. I feel like I should be able to reach the top of the fire tower. Is staying here another hour worth it? Let's see what the weather's like. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say we're staying here. Okay. We're burning up the calories that we just worked so hard to get, but there are plenty of cattails that we can grab to sleep with. Should be fine. Let's go again. Sleeping gives us more sprinting power. We're fully warm. This is not what I want. So we'll pass on that. Is the coffee? I don't know that I want to take that yet. We went through all these. This does nothing for me until I'm cooking too. And I have oil. So they give you the flour in one location and the cooking pot. They don't give you the oats in the cooking pot, which you could use right now. How long? 45 minutes. It's probably not worth it, but I don't know.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah. This is a very poorly timed blizzard. This is really limiting my options. I could use the blizzard to run down the street. Run down the tracks. It's a long way. We will get cold very, very quickly. And then we won't have an easy way to warm back up. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to give it one more hour. And if the blizzard is still going, I think I might go for it. But I think we have to go like all the way down to the trailers across from the dam. So be it. It's at least a way to transit without getting ganked. gonna wait until I have the full sprint back.
Can't feel my feet.
I believe that. Visually, I don't. Ah, hell. We're up on the frickin' tree already.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah. Big waste of time, just as I thought. Back to sprinting.
Need anything.
I can't explain it, but I feel pretty good about this one. I can't explain why. I mean, part of it is this is a map that, you know, we can work with. And we did get matches on day 1. We don't have them on day 2, but I think we've worked around it for the most part. There's the yellow thing. Sure, we'll check that. Pry bar. Could be helpful with lockers in the dam. Book for burning. That's it, goodbye. Come on, Will, you're almost there. Now, once he's starving, I'm not going to feed him, even if I find food. I'm going to save it for when I sleep. Although we haven't taken much damage today, which is nice. Not warm here. Would be warm here. Okay. Won't do much, but it will hopefully get rid of frostbite risk. Alright, hypothermia risk is healed. Frostbite risk is not. Can't see shit.
Can you eat trees?
How'd you lose the other trailer, Will? That's the wrong trailer.
Wait.
Hey, again.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
There we go. Check these lockers. I'm
just out of this stuff.
There's that line is weird.
This'll come in handy.
It might tomorrow. I'm not wearing them now. It's not quite enough food. Well, it's enough to sleep for a couple hours. I think we could do that. If we get food poisoning, you know, what the hell? All right. Sure, 3. I'll take 5. All right. We've healed our risks. I'm gonna guess the blizzard is over.
Where can I find something to eat?
You're so angry. Can you? There we go. Yep, blizzard is over. I have Scoopy concerns. Book I don't care about. We're so quiet. It's amazing. All right. All I want to do is grab some cattails. I hear you, Tarmies. Don't worry about it. Can't get... Oh, can the pry bar get the Bannock up? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, man, I'll eat that. Hell, I'll eat anything.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah. I'm almost done. That's the last one. All right, let's head back. Thank the wolf gods that Scoopy wasn't around.
So cold.
Yeah, you're cold.
Just
I get it.
lay down for a bit.
All right. We were warm for half a second. Would we be warm in the dam? I don't think so. But since we can't sleep anyway, much, it's worth a check. No. So be it. I feel like maybe I missed a drawer there. Maybe not. Briefcase. Okay. We'll head back. Whee! Man, are we fast. Alright, well, let's warm up first. Or maybe eat cattails first? We might as well sleep a little, if we can. Should be able to. Yeah, sleep 3. Can't sleep 3. Sleep 2. Alright, fully warm. Let's prep this. Eat that too. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Drink up. Just so cold. Now we gotta pass time. Till we're fully warm. I'm gonna sleep an hour. I'm gonna take this save. Because we just got through another day. And really managed to hold our place. We can drop. There's my whole inventory. It's pretty easy to drop. The only thing I'll really miss is the pry bar and the water. I'm going to drink this water. Pop out. And pop back in. And yeah, a short episode, but I think this is a good place to leave it. Here we are on day 2? 1? Almost 2? I feel like this is day 2. We got a vest we can wear. There's some socks in here somewhere. And then we haven't really looked across the street. We've got other places we can go. We're going to keep it going. We are going to keep it going. That is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a clean slate? We're on the second attempt. The game says day 1. It's like, okay, 4 hours to day 2. Weirdly, I feel like this is our best one. We are on that second day, basically. So we're going to drop everything. We went an entire day with no matches. And we basically took no damage. I've given this some thought as to what I want to do going into today. The first thing I would like to do, depending on weather, always depending on weather. The first thing I want to do is quickly run to Ravine. Actually, no, I changed my mind. The first thing I want to do, because I remember that, no, Ravine was my full plan, is I want to go into the dam and get water. Now we're going to have to use Safe House customization to see in the dark. I've decided I'm okay with it. It's kind of like fumbling around with your hands. Which is something you could have done. I have done this in the dark. I have made it to the toilets in the complete dark in the past. I practiced. But got a lot going on this morning. So I don't have time to play around with that. So I am going to use this exclusively to get into here. Now, someone asked, could you just take some of the water and leave some of it for tomorrow? I think absolutely yes. I would say yes, absolutely. That seems like a valid option. Is the toilet gone? Did they take it away? They might have taken it away because they figured out we were using this. Yeah, I'll have to come back here in the light. But it looks like it's gone. That's funny. Trash can. Even with this on, this is confusing. Yeah. Let's see if I can reorient myself. Okay, we're coming into the bathroom this way. This is, should be. Oh, wait. Does it not? Hang on, that's the thing. Is that it doesn't give you the toilet. This may have been a pretty big misfire. I can't fully tell what I'm looking at. These are mirrors. Okay. Frame. This is the third stall. There's the toilet. I think that other toilet is there, but you know what? I'm just gonna call this and get out of here. I've spent too much time in here already. Okay. Now I feel like what I want to do.
My fingers feel numb.
Is probably head back into the trailer and warm up again. Well, that was a boondoggle and a half. I might have spent more time on that on my own, but recording, I don't like making people watch me fumbling around in the dark. I get very impatient with it. We can't sleep again, so I guess we're gonna go even though we're not that warm. I wish the foggy weather meant we were warm, but since we're naked. Okay, so we're gonna head to Coastal.
I need to find food.
I debated between Coastal and PV, and I felt like Coastal, I liked that option more because of the fact that I didn't have to go through the dam to get there, and I wouldn't have to go through a cave to get there, and you know, in case I didn't find any matches or fire, which felt likely. The downside of this option is it's going to take a lot longer.
Can't feel my feet.
There's a lot of places I'd like to check here, but I feel like I don't really have the time to get cute. If it was warmer, Or if I was warmer, if I had been able to spend more time warming up, I might do it differently. Did get some fun questions yesterday, I think from Trooper Bari, about long-term play of this, like how would you handle curing and things like that. The idea that somebody would try this, someone else would try this, is super fun, but that someone would try it, you know, with the idea of living long enough to cure. So basically what I thought of was that, first off, the question was, could you loot something and drop it, let it cure, and then loot it again? And I feel like you can, because it's changed now. It's kind of a different item. So I feel like that's fine. And then I felt like, well, but what's the point? You know, what's the point of... No, speaking of what's the point? What's the point of doing that if you're gonna, what, make the bow for one day and then drop it? You'd need to have a rule that allowed you to keep the bow. I'm gonna move the mic here. So I thought, maybe you keep anything that you've crafted. You didn't loot that, you made it. So maybe you can keep that. That would allow you to craft some items, but not all. There are some items, you know, some of the larger clothing items take too long. They take more than 24 hours to craft, and so therefore you would not be able to keep them. It's an idea. It's a thought. If anybody wants to play around with that, I'd love to hear how it goes for you. I would have loved to check the cave, but I feel like we don't have time. These are on the way, so... Matches in Coastal Highway, not guaranteed to my knowledge. But there's enough toilets that we may not need them. I might be able to pop over to this quick. No. Stay on task. Stay on target. We know there's guaranteed matches in DP. We know where a can is in DP now. Thank you. And we know where matches are in Pleasant Valley. Like I was saying yesterday, I feel like by keeping the focus really small,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
you know, how do I get through today? But I guess I am doing a bit of long-term planning as well. And somebody posted that this kind of became a toilet challenge of without fire challenge, and yeah, it is that. It is that. I'm realizing that is the part that makes it really hard. Naked, I mean, I've done 10 days naked. You can do naked. The problem is not having fire, and the big thing that fire takes away from you is water, because water does twice as much damage, or thirst does twice as much damage as hunger. And hunger is just easier to solve. You can just grab crap and eat it. You don't need any way to make it. Particularly early. I do love how quiet he is walking on the snow in his bare feet. I can't even imagine. Oh, the fog loaded in. That was neat. Now, I have not turned on the graphical enhancements. I've been a little nervous to do that just because I have very limited time to record, and I have, you know, kind of a daily goal. And I don't want... Oh, the pieces fall anyway, though. I just saw that. I don't want to introduce, you know, something I have to troubleshoot and work out, so I'll turn it on eventually. Is my PC high-end enough? I don't know. I haven't looked at the specs. The reaction to the graphical enhancement seems mostly positive. I have seen some people say that they don't like that. They feel like it looks kind of spray painted, the snow textures on things, but most people seem pretty happy with it. Koru seems very happy with it. I mean, to be honest, because it's stylized graphics in the first place, which I think is a brilliantly smart idea, rather than going photorealistic, you get dated fast. By going stylized, the game gets a timeless quality. I thought it's just super smart. I already think it looks good. It's so weird to have deer up here. And bunnies. Wow. This thing is the new Camp HQ. Alright, well, we got here. So there's that. I'll take a rock.
I'll die if I don't get some food.
Yeah. I got some food for you, okay? You're probably gonna find a morsel or two in here, and this trailer is actually warm, which is amazing. Because we are buck naked. I've always said buck naked. I have heard many people say butt naked, and I think it's buck naked. I think butt naked is something that got added over time. Well, maybe it makes more sense. Oh, that's so sad. There's so many recent runs where I would have wanted a can opener. Oh, we're not warm. Never mind. We were warm for half a second. It does that sometimes. We'll be warm in a bed. Yeah, go ahead and sleep too. Now, normally I would rush out of here. Rush down to the coast. Start looting everything. Why? What's the rush? Where's the fire?
Never been so hungry in my life.
You were this hungry like 2 hours ago. Okay, Captain Hyperbole, you're fine. Go check in here. Now, I'm pretty sure the way the new wildlife rules work, I could be wrong about this. Actually, I am wrong about this. The fact that there's deer up here raises the possibility that there could be wolves up here. But there are some areas where post-wildlife refresh, it still is always deer. So, no, I don't think so. Yeah, there was nothing up there. Alright, well, let's warm you up again. I don't care if you're starving at the end of this. I think I want to run down Bear Creek. I think grabbing all the cattails that way is a good move. But it's going to take longer. And there is a trailer that I know I can get to if I go more towards the center of Coastal. And then I don't get cold. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. We can certainly sprint plenty. There's a wolf up here sometimes. said this before. I think I may have even said this in this series, but I do really like Coastal as a map. I think it's a lot of fun. Well, I've never done this before, so where are we going? Don't know. Well, I think I went by the trailer I wanted to go to. Yeah, I did. This is very fast. I didn't know you could get down here this quickly. All right, well, the hell with it. This is where we are now. And I ended up doing the thing I always do in Coastal, which is just kind of book down. Get to the water. Or get to the edge of the ice. Not the water, not the, like, ocean, but get down to the road. That's what I meant. And just figure it out from there.
Cold.
Oh, that's good. And we haven't eaten our cattails yet. Not many of them.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Yeah, you're fine. We ended up kind of by Bear Creek anyway. Weather permitting, we could warm up and check some of that out. Excuse me. Now, they did change the color here, which I really like. Look at that. I love that this is yellow now. That's nice. Couldn't anything be warm? Oh no, I can't see.
I could eat anything.
No, now I'm stuck here. I mean, you've got enough cattails to get through the night. Why are we doing it this way? Well, that means we're done looting. Trick, though, is we're not very tired. I guess sleep 3. And barring an Aurora would be fantastic. We're gonna have to pass 2, sleep 1, pass 2, sleep 1, get through the night, drop everything. Get every last drop out of this water we got. Pass 2. If we get an Aurora, we'll see it. That'll be nice. Sleep 1. Pass 2. Sleep 1. Past 2? No. No, I said past 2. So sad. We got here again without matches. Without taking much damage. All right, go ahead and...
Gotta eat soon.
Technically, the sun isn't completely over the top yet. Finish your water. Drop everything. Okay, now we can loot. I don't know why I took that.
Lamp fuel. Could be
Same.
useful.
Don't know why I took that. Okay. I like the yellow cabin, though. I'm a fan. Yeah. Not a fan of this. Other than the fact that it allows us to get somewhere. We could run down the road in this. That actually probably will be good. The hardest part about being naked is just that you're just never warm in any location, or in very, very few locations. It's annoying. Okay. Check over here quick. This is Ebola. Run over here. Candy bar. That's it. A candy bar. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I guess check the trash can. Okay, so a couple different directions we could go. I like the idea of jackrabbits and misanthropes. We're not gonna find any food, like... Well, we're not gonna find any cattails. We can check some fishing huts on the way. I don't want to go to Quonset today. There's also beachcombing. Don't see any wolves yet. Okay, they're over there.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, you're cold. I get it. You get it? I'm on board. Don't want to go to Quonset today.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
And if we go to DP, we really got to think about it because you could get stuck there. we can go to PV, and that can lead us to other locations. If we go to DP, then we're in DP, and then we got to come back through Coastal to get out. Till I have matches, there's not a lot of point in picking up sticks. I don't know why I then picked up tea. Okay, we are actually warm here. I want to go here first and be sad. Sometimes I find matches on that table.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, we can have that. So this is nice. This is a building where we can be warm without staying in bed. So we can be warm while we allegedly accomplish something else. Come on, Jack. Jack Rabbit. That's the guy who lived here. Jack Rabbit. He didn't leave me anything. That's a lot of water. That's good.
I think I can use this.
I'm laughing because I argue with Nocturnal Druid and Trooper Bari, I think, and a few other folks about the Aquatabs. So I already have my water. I don't need it. So by leaving them, I could conceivably use them again. All right. I don't have any use for this flower.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Yeah. Dying from starvation. I get it. Yeah. You want your tomato soup? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? Sure. Go ahead. There you go. Now sleep 2. Have a drink. Let's see if we can do some beach combing. Weather's kind of gross. We can visually sight too. I'm not picking up fish if I don't find a flare or some way to make fire. Like, that's a fish. That's spray paint. Unclaimed wood. nothing. Sure.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
I don't really need it. I don't know why I took it. Thanks. Alright, the hell with it. We're grabbing cattails. There's a locker over there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I have a thought about that, Will. But that's nothing, because we're too close to the salt water. Can you? Thank you. Now we're cold.
Too cold to think.
Man, well. I wish you had more sprint. I see you up there, big boy. He's sleeping. Good to know. Now I know I won't run into him. I'm not great at finding this little cabin. I missed some cattails too, but there's more than one. One of them is sometimes burned out though. In fact, one of them might always be burned out on Loper. I'm not sure. Alright, save some for tomorrow. See if you can see the... There it is, there it is. So there is a cabin anyway. Hello, dear. I said save some for tomorrow. What are you doing? Jeez. Oh. Not warm, but warm in the bed. Let's warm up. Alright, we'll give this the once over.
This'll come in handy. Just what I need.
That I'll take. The boots I left with the idea that I can use them in the morning. All right. Eat those. Eat these. Not all of them. We're gonna need to pass some time. I don't love it.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. You're cold and stuff. I get it. Okay, let's see. We could sleep 3, but I'd rather pass 4. Well, I slept 4. Whatever. That's what I really wanted. I knew what I wanted. Okay, so we've slept 4. Great. Good job. Let's do a little reconnoiter. Oh, great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Can you get on the roof of this? I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, you can. Cool. Neat. Well, that was fun. Well, now I know I can get on the roof of that. Now, this cabin went way up in value to me. Okay, what am I gonna do now? Pass 2. A lot of passing time in this. It's not great. But the goal is to live. Alright, let's see. Let's eat the rest of the cattails. Because then it becomes food that we stored. We can keep it after we drop everything, because we already ate it. I'm gonna lose it anyway. No reason to keep it for tomorrow night. Go ahead and drink. Alright, good job. Now we're gonna do the old pass 2, sleep 1. I wish I could heal more, is the thing. Could we pass 4? I hate how much resources that uses, but we were going to pass 4 anyway. Drink again. And now you should be able to sleep 3. Maybe we get a bit more healing that way. Okay. Drink the last of the water. Pass 2. Sleep 1. I'm gonna call this one here. Let's see where we're at. Day 3. Day 3, I think we're very close to day 4. And the PB for me in this mode is 5. And I think we got a strong shot at getting past that. So we will pick this one up again tomorrow. And I'm having a good time with this. If you are enjoying this series and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with a clean slate? For the first time, I think we have a shot at least going 5 again. We're going to get back to the clean slate will almost on day 4. And it is, I believe, yes, fully into the next day, so we got to drop all that. Okay, we are now cold. We probably were cold anyway. Can't get that open, obviously. So, not a lot to do, except go grab more cattails for one thing. And head to locations we haven't been to. Try not to stay outside too long. I don't really think
I need to find food.
most of this tea stuff is really worth it, but fortunately this isn't burglar. I can re-enter locations. Can you imagine this combined with burglar? Clean slate burglar? Good heavens. I cannot. If I find fire, or maybe, yeah, or a flare, I think I'm going to try to get to Pleasant Valley. That's not a promise. Changed my mind a lot. And I think I'm going to go back into that cabin and warm up some more. But I'll grab a few more of these. Definitely want to hit Quonset. Definitely want to hit Misanthropes. Wish we could have had more water. Yeah, I can sleep an hour. That's fine. Hope everyone is doing well today. It is extremely warm today. It's all about 9:30 in the morning. It's in the mid 80s, which for here, for this time of year, is very warm. This just 4 days ago, on the weekend, I was wearing like a sweatshirt. It was like 45 degrees. Just crazy. Crazy. All right. I don't really think, do I think? I don't know. I don't really think. We could put a period at the end of that, actually. I don't really think. I kind of just do. But I don't really think that staying there another hour was going to gain me that much time. I think I'm better off moving when the weather and visibility is favorable. And I do feel like if we can find a way out of Coastal and into PV, we're in good shape. The trick is pulling that off. I think this gets me back to the road. No. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Is there a trailer near here?
Can't feel my feet.
This is the road I was thinking of. Here is the trailer I was thinking of. And I haven't been to this. So who knows what wonders await. Hello, sir. May I borrow your trailer? Okay, scooch over. I'm gonna hang out. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna need to eat
Yeah. Gonna need to eat soon. I don't know about that, Will. I can't say... We're kind of on, like, half starvation. I'm kind of chickening out a lot and not wanting him to take too much damage during the day. Because I'm worried about our ability to sleep. But... I don't know. Maybe I should let him starve today. Alright, that was a big Zippola. Okay, but heading down this road. Now, I think I'm wrong about what I was going to say, so I won't finish that sentence because it was going to be wrong.
Can't feel.
Oh my goodness. So dramatic. I'm having a great time with this series. This has been a lot of fun. I've really been on a nice streak last several. I mean, I can't think of a Can I Lope that was like not fun. So I shouldn't frame it that way, but I'm having a really great time with the last several series. And I've got some ideas coming up that I am excited about.
Never felt so bad.
We'll never know what Will was going to say there. Not loving the fog. Not a fan of fog in general, even though a lot of players like it because it's warmer. Not warm enough for me. And I'm very visibility dependent. I get disoriented easily.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, I'm not excited for you to be a triple bingo. I'll tell you that for free.
Getting weak.
Whatever happened to soda, man? Whatever happened to loot? Oh my god. Eat the whetstone, Will. Okay, well, given that, I am going to eat a little because I am chickening out. I am going to find food at Quonset if I go there. Okay, let's sleep an hour. We're on to day 4. Hello. Wouldn't mind checking the mine. I don't know how far into it I can get and be able to see.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. Zoom. At least you got a ton of sprint, Will. No, I'm not going to be able to see shit in here. This is a non-starter. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Somebody asked, can you move things so that you'll remember to pick them up? I feel like yes. That's not in my inventory. That's not in my inventory. But if you go into a container, I don't think you can take something out of the container, put it on the table, and say, oh, I want to remember that for later. You got to leave it in the container. You know, once you put it in your inventory, it is yours. We are warm in here. It's nice. A hat. I mean, what difference does it make, to be honest? But he looks fantastic, so we'll take it.
I need something to drink, and soon.
You know what, Will? I don't see that happening. I don't. I don't even think I want to stay here and warm up. I think I just want to go. Bleh. On the other hand, all right, Quonset it is. Or at least the house near Quonset or something close to Quonset. We'll start with the mayor of Coastal Highways car. What kind of footprints does he leave? Those are boot prints, even though he's barefoot, but it sounds like bare feet. You used to be cool. What happened? What happened to you, Mayor of Coastal Highways car? Watch me get the Quonset moose this one time. We'll be getting back to my Loper run on Twitch. That would be, for me, it's tonight. For you, that would be last night, but it will also be what is for me tomorrow night. But for you, tonight, Friday night, Thursday night, and Friday night, I'll be doing my Loper run. You know, we could just go for it.
So cold.
Hello. Footy prints. More footy prints. Doesn't matter, I'm already inside, haha. We went for it and it worked. Quonset is warm. Quonset has candy. I'm going to take one but not the other for now. Quonset has oats, but probably not a cooking pot. But most importantly, Quonset's got a toilet, and I'm taking it. That's not that much water. But anything to stop the damage. Boo. There used to be water in there sometimes. I can't remember the last time I found water there.
I could use this.
Sure. You know what? We'll take those. What the hell? Basically, I'm more outfitting him for comedy than anything else now. That's amazing. He looks fantastic. For several weeks now, I've run a 2-on, 2-off schedule on Twitch, where for 2 days I do Long Dark Interloper run, and then for 2 days I do my Baldur's Gate 3 run, which stars Freddie Mockery, the gnome warlock, who looks like Freddie Mercury, except about 2 feet tall. And that's been a lot of fun as well. And it's been nice to have this kind of consistent structure. I didn't used to have that. I used to just be like, I don't know, I'll play whatever I feel like playing. Now, this lantern, can I see the amount of fuel in it? It doesn't look like a lot. That's not picking it up. This could get us to Pleasant Valley, though. That's not a today thing. I'm taking those chips. That might be a tomorrow thing. But I really think we might want to wait another full day. We want to tap out. There's at least 3 more toilets here. So we want to tap those out. And of course, if we find matches, which is not feeling particularly likely. Not here, anyway. I'll take those 2. There's a can. I could take the can out. There's also a can debar. I could take those out and move them. They never went into my inventory. I guess technically they kind of are in your inventory because they change your weight. But I don't know. You got to draw the line somewhere.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need it. If I find something that I need a can to open, then I'll think about it. Oh, film, I'm safe. Checked that. Checked those. Found a tick on me yesterday, so I just felt like a little tiny tingle on my arm. I'm like, is that a tick? Nope. We get a lot of ticks here. It was just walking up my leg. Can, we'll put you up here. Candy bar, we'll put you up here as well. That might be it. I don't know that I care about the oats or the oil. Reasonably late in the day, the only other place to go would be the house across here or a car. We are cold again. I was only warm for a minute. That keeps tripping me up. I keep thinking I'm warm. I was mildly surprised that we would be warm here, basically naked. You can eat nothing salty. Damn it, even that counts. That sucks. Hello? Mm-hmm. Hello? Do. You know, and as I was saying yesterday, this is an easy car to get on top of, by the way. There's an argument for DP and its guaranteed matches. House is over there. Where are you? They can get you up here. I've tried it. Well, if you're over there, does that mean you're also over here? Hello? Come on, man. Stupid cars.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I have some thoughts. There's also the fire tower on the way to PV. A little nervous about this move. Looks like we're okay. skillet. Potato. This has a fireplace. For whatever good that does me, which is nothing. Uppers? I frequently forget the uppers.
I can always use more food.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I hadn't grabbed that. Because I could have gone... I'd have to go back to get the can opener. I don't know that I want to do that. We'll see. Rancid rabbit. No, thank you. Barring the surprise discovery of matches or a flare, we're going to leave that right there. Oh, shit. Now I have to decide what to do. Look at this wonderland in front of me. We got matches, we got accelerant, and we got underwear that's fun to wear. I don't want to touch any of this. I want to leave it all for tomorrow. I feel like I got enough to get through today. Let's exercise that rarely used Dunn muscle, restraint. Let's see. We could take the water. Plenty of it. And I think we might hang out here. It's not a lot useful we can do besides just pass time. I'm going to eat these. Maybe the soup? Okay, I feel like I can sleep 6. I'm not going to drink because I want to be very low thirst when I wake up. 6 gets us healing. Decent. An Aurora, too. Okay. Now I'm going to eat all the chips. Need. What was that sentence, Will? What do you need? I think you're fine. Okay, I can't sleep very sadly. So we just got to do this. Pass 2, sleep 1. Pass 2. Sleep 1. It's not the most exciting thing in the world. I'm acknowledging that. The excitement is in the achievement. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We'd lose this water anyway, so we might as well just keep drinking it. No, we might as well eat those cattails as well. We're gonna have to drop them. Okay. Pass 2. Sleep 1. Pass 2. Nope. Drink the rest of your water. Very nice, very nice. Pass 1. Okay, we're over the line. Let's drop our inventory. No. Stop. Stop. That's literally just me misclicking. What are you doing? Don't apply the bandage. Drop things. What are you doing? Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. All right. Now, all the stuff that's here, not touching it yet. I know it's there. Hello? Alright, don't nobody kill me. Because that killing me would be a big setback to my plans. I can't tell you how much my plans depend on me being alive and not dead. We're going to leave those resources there. We know they are there. We know we can get them. We also know there is a lantern and a little bit more food in Quonset. You could certainly, someone asked, could you just like pick up one match or something? You could certainly modify the rules to allow yourself to pick up one match, drop the other 11, pick up another the next day. Like you could do that. You could, you know, add like a match a day to this challenge if you wanted to. I don't really feel like that to me, that's a different challenge and an interesting one, a match a day plan. I don't know that that's clean slate, but
Goddamn freezing.
in my view, the point is always to have fun. So don't let the rules get in the way of you having a good time. All right. Misanthrope. Any chance you could make me look smart here? Because that would be cool. No. I was hoping for matches. Now, I say this all the time. We are warm currently. It's right at 0. So I don't know, like, if at some point it's like, oh, wait, it's 0 is also cold, so no, we're not warm. I don't know. Right now, it looks like we're warming up. There could be a decimal point in play that we can't see. Or something. Ugh. Technically, we could cook that. I almost forgot the uppers. If we brought it with us, I will take that. And I'll take that too. I'm not going to eat it right now. Did I check this? Yeah. Might be a tea on the counter here. Yep. And some crackers. Ooh, I love it. They're salty.
Use more food.
So those are bedtime snacks. That's wake up in the middle of the night. Now, I had saltines last night about 2 hours before going to bed, And I regretted that decision. I very much regretted that decision. About 1 in the morning, I'm like, ugh. Hello, Heartburn, how are you? That sucks. I knew what I was doing. 9 o'clock, I'm like, this seems like a great idea. This couldn't possibly go wrong. That's something about getting older that I've talked about before, that I feel like, at least at the age I'm at right now, you can still do all the stuff you used to do, but man, the price is much higher. Like, it costs more. All right, I really hoped for more from this. I did. This is not everything I wanted it to be, but that doesn't mean we can't use it. For one thing, let's sleep 3. Sleeping burns less calories, so I'm sleeping as much as I can. We can check beachcombing. I would really like to save everything we found for tomorrow and not use it now. I would like to get through today, probably right here. Stay right in this area. A wolf. Dead wolf. But without any fire, there's not a lot I can do with any of that stuff. I can't do anything with the wolf anyway. That's something that happens to me a lot because I've had cooking 5 on my Loper run for so long that I'm very used to just, oh, I can eat anything. You can't eat anything. I mean, jackrabbits is just as warm as misanthropes, as far as I know. Ooh, a tinder.
I better take this food.
That I will be very happy to take. That's it, huh? What are you guys circling? A deer. Usually I'm happy to see that. I never go back here. Isn't there like salt or something back here? So I shouldn't say I never go back here. I rarely go back here. Because yeah, there is salt back here. Coastal has several salt locations. I guess that makes sense. Whoop. Wahoo! Great Bear, Wooga Wugga, I, earlier, Wooga Wooga Sarmal, Wooga Jugga, Bonga Pandolin. B. Must be a doctor. That kind of handwriting. That's like, you know, that's like airline food joke there. That's 0 effort. Bad handwriting. What if he's a doctor? Comedy. I have been known through my life as a somewhat humorous person, and as a somewhat humorous person, I have had people at times say to me, "Hey, Dunn, you should try stand-up." And I never have had any desire to do that. And the big reason is that I don't think I could write jokes. Writing humor is really, really hard. I got a couple friends who write humorous fantasy and humorous science fiction, and I'm just amazed at their ability to do it, because writing humor is really hard, and I don't have that. That tool is not in my toolbox. I came all the way here for this fish. Damn it. Alright, I'll admit I got myself a bit off course here on this one.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Yeah. I'll take that. You know what? I'm taking it even though it doesn't do a damn thing for me. Alright. Well, jackrabbits is our best option here. I also don't think I could stand up. Like, literally do stand up. I don't think I could stand up on stage in front of people. I've done public speaking tons of times. I'm fine with that. But have to present, you know, your routine that you've written and worked on, and like, I don't think I could do that. I sometimes think about community theater, like acting, that sort of thing. I think I would enjoy that. But from what I hear from folks who have tried it, getting into the world of drama, there's a lot of drama. And I have no freaking patience for drama. I have no patience for people who are just... I just don't. I have no patience for it. So... probably wouldn't work out. Koru and I joke, though. I should have been a theater kid. I just didn't have the right programs available to me. All right, we have been here before. I don't think we will be here again. But we can bid. I didn't check these. I am the worst at this game. The worst. I am the literal worst. Remember that guy who was really bad at this game? I am worse than that guy. Now I gotta check everything to make sure I checked everything. You know what? I'm taking this picture. You can't stop me. Of course we did that. Okay. So, I feel like the one thing I don't have is low stamina. We got some food. Let's eat some of it. I'm inclined to let our thirst run to 0 and then eat the salty stuff. So I'm wondering if I want to get back to Misanthropes just so I'm closer to where I want to be. It's a little early. Maybe I pass 2 hours here. Burn way more calories than I want to. But now we're warm. Let thirst get down to 0 so that we can eat salty stuff when we get there. Am I doing this right? Hope so.
I'd better find some water.
You have some water. I'm just not letting you drink it. Because I'm a jerk. Done with coffee? That's one of my timers. Yep, we're getting there. I'm probably being overconfident. And as we know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I'm starting to think we might be able to go all the way on this one. I'm feeling really good about the fact that we found matches, haven't used them. The longer we let those go, the longer we hold off and keep those for our trip to Pleasant Valley, where there are more matches, more toilets, more food, more cattails, the better I'm feeling. And we know things can go sideways in Long Dark in a heartbeat. I just quoted Darkest Dungeon. That's one of the things I think the Long Dark and Darkest Dungeon have in common, is how fast things can go off the rails. Our thirst is basically down to 0. I didn't check that guy. I'm the worst at this game. I didn't check this either. Sometimes I think they reset those on me. Okay. All right. Welcome to where we will be hanging out. Let's eat some crackers. Eat some chips. Drink this tea. Get our hydration taken care of. Sleep 6. I think we're going to wake up with full condition. Let's see if I'm right. I'm not good at predicting this stuff. Nope, I was right. Look at that. All right. Drink again. Can't sleep anymore. So we do the pass 2. We could probably pass 4, sleep 2. I just hate how many calories that burns. Drink again. Sleep 2. Pass 2. Yeah, sleep 1. And I think I'm gonna, drink the rest of what you have.
All I can think about is
Pass an hour. There we are. Okay, we're gonna drop everything. That's it. I could have drank that water. I feel like that's, you know what? It's gone now. It's gone.
Where can I find something to eat?
You're fine, Will. I'm gonna go out the door and then back in the door. Because I want to see what the weather is. Foggy. Could be worse. Could be a blizzard. I'm going to take the save. Check out what day it is. Day 5. I think day 5, probably a few hours into day 5. And I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. So we got to remember, we have matches and long johns at the little house across from Quonset. Then we have a lantern in Quonset. We go, we grab all of that, and we head to PV. And I think that's the best move. I think DP is too much of a boondoggle. because you got to go through crumbling. You got to get all the way to the whale factory to get the matches. I think it's too much. So I think we go PV, and the matches. I hate that we have to take the lantern and the matches. I wish we could save one for later, but we're getting out of Coastal, which has served us well, and heading into PV. And I think if we play it close to the vest in PV, with remembering that we also have Mountaineers over in Timberwolf, we might be able to do this. So we're halfway there, and we've tied the PB, so I'm happy about that. That is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a clean slate? I'm starting to think that maybe I can, but I don't want to jinx it. Alright, so there's not much we really have left to do here. We have dropped everything. And I feel like what I want to do is head back to Quanta, because I don't really think there's anywhere left to go in Coastal, other than, you know, like beachcombing and stuff. I think everything else is done. Don't love the fog. Not a fan. But we're going to go with it. I want to get back to that house. The little house across the street from Quonset, because we know there are matches there. I wish there was a way. I don't think we should go to Pleasant Valley today. I think it would be better if we went tomorrow. The trick is, how bad is it going to get if we don't use those matches? If we use the matches, we got to go. There's going to be more matches in PV. So today is day 5. We'll wrap this up on day 6. That gives us matches for day 7. We could probably get a day or 2 in PV just from toilets and not necessarily use matches. Then we try to go to Mountaineers to wrap it up. I mean, it seems good on paper. Wolves are over there. Doesn't mean they're not also by the gas station. I want to confirm the presence of the matches, so we remember where they are. I think there's Long Johns as well. It's been a whole weekend. It was a very full weekend. So I don't necessarily remember where... Ah, a potato. Skillet. Where are those matches? Did I put a note? Nope. Empty drawer. Empty drawers. Search cabinet. Didn't even look at this.
What have we here?
Sports vest and shoes. We'll leave those for now. There are the matches. There's the accelerant. There's the underwear. Toilet is empty. Okay. If I take them, we're leaving. Maybe I warm up first. And we decide. I'm leaning towards leaving. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. Decision's made. We're not coming back to Coastal, so we might as well grab everything. Let's put this gear on. Underwear, shoes, and a vest. Look at Will. He looks fantastic. And there's a lantern in Quonset. I don't have to worry about match discipline here. Get the potato. In the kitchen. It's in the kitchen. On the floor. Get the potato, get the skillet. Make more water that way. Alright, let's head carefully. Haha. To the gas station. Wanted, how you doing? This is great weather to leave in. Very clear. I might just go. I kind of want to make some torches, though. I left myself all of this candy bar, can. We're taking it all because we're not coming back. Can't open that, duh. Alright. Let's eat the candy bar. Grab the lantern. Grab the book. The other candy bar. Honestly, I don't see the value in the other can. Make some water, make a potato, and leave. Let's see. There we go. That might not be enough to cook the potato. 48? It's exactly enough. Okay. But I wanted torches out of this. Gosh darn it. Well, you can't always get what you want. I see no reason to take it, but I'm taking it anyway. Same thing with you. You can't always get what you want. Nope. I guess I'll just have to get what I need. One more book would have been great. Maybe I can sneak out and find a stick. Hello? Please don't eat me. Honestly, what is one stick gonna do for me? Nothing. But I have it. I'm just gonna save it. Let's just stay in here and warm up. Come on. There you go. Warming up, let's go. Drink the water. Okay, off we go. The weather changed. Because of course it did. The game hears you. It knows when you're afraid. Speaking of being afraid, the bear. I have a very limited recording time today, so I will try to leave this at a good place. It definitely will be shorter than normal, and some of you might look at that time stamp and go, ooh, only X minutes. Maybe he died. Hopefully that won't be why it's short. Come on. I didn't know if this would work. Boo. No shortcut for you. Fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's funny that you would think I would care because I don't care. Not bothering with that.
I could eat anything.
That rope, though. That rope might be worth skipping the trail. Well, we can do the trailer and then do the rope. It's not a either-or situation there, Dunn. You can do both. Just not liking this weather. Loot anything, because you're never coming back. Okay. We're done with that. Yowza. This means I'm skipping those 2 cabins by the bunnies, I guess, but you know what? I'm not worried about that. Now, is this the rope that... Oh my goodness. Seriously, William? Will. We don't have any way to deal with that. Now we gotta go this way. You loser. I don't see the bear. There's this cave. There's the bones. Alright, you gonna make me take... let me take a nice right turn here? Thank you. If I run into a wolf right now at this moment, I don't have a strong plan. Other than run away. Try to get onto a rock or something that, you know, breaks his pathing. Want to get to the fire tower. Keep walking there, Will.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
It's your thick head. It's making your head feel thick. Lots of running. Is it worth it? Is the fire tower worth it? Yeah, probably.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Everything always takes a little longer than I think it's going to. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Good to be back in TLD. I always give myself the weekend off. I usually record call center on Thursday. And Friday, I just put together the Supercut. And then Saturday, Sunday, I try not to do any recording. Just give myself a couple days off. I've managed to not miss a day in well over a year. I think we're coming up on 18 months now. At some point, that streak's going to end. And, you know, it'll end when it ends. Like, if I can't do it, then I won't do it. Wow. Wow. Oof. Well, I came here and that presents me with a problem. There's no way I could get back here to get them.
Come on, fire.
But why would I need to? I might as well grab them. I don't see a scenario where I come back to Coastal.
Looks like it worked.
Yeah. You got it, well. It worked. Make some water. I've never found matches there that I can remember. Maybe once.
I can always use more food.
That's what I was looking for. A little crunchiness. Let's move you. Can we put you outside? Like if I have the door open. Right? I haven't left. Can I take the chair and put it outside? Boo! No silly placement. Boo! 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 I want to sit out. I want to sit out here. And look, you can't sit in the chairs anyway. All right, what is the thing out here? Okay, yeah, get out. Hey, get out of that. All right, I feel like we take the rest of the torches. I don't even need this lantern now. It's so funny to have more matches than you could possibly use. Okay, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Hello? Thank you. I don't care about the Vista location. Can't see anything anyway. Will, walk. Walk, you maniac. Or even better, run. Run, Will, run. Still got a sprained wrist, I believe. I can't believe there were matches there. I think we have found 3 books of or 3 boxes of matches. It's kind of crazy. I have no rock. So I'm gonna have to do this. Like, no, you're supposed to. You're supposed to run away. Oh, come on. That was one of the weirdest wolf interactions I've ever had. I can't believe I did that run around the torch and got away from him. Let's just get out of here while our luck holds out. Holy cow, was that crazy. Whew. I thought that was it. I thought we were goners there. When I threw the torch and he was like, yeah, what about it? Like, oh no, I don't have another plan. So then I was like, well, maybe if I could light this second torch, I could throw that at him, and he charged me. Wow, that was crazy. Let's do. Probably use it just to use it. That was crazy. Crazy town. You don't need all this coal. What the hell are you going to do with all this coal? Stop picking it up. Can't. Don't you understand that I can't? See, I let that one go. That kind of sucks. We're not even using a lantern, man. It's the way I came. I get lost in this cave sometimes. Oh, nope. We're going the right way. I call caves and mines the same thing. Like, anything underground that you go through to get to another map, I will generally call a cave. This is obviously not a cave, it's a mine. Boromir might say it was a tomb. Is that truly it? And Zippola over there. I've jumped from that side to this side, but you can't jump the other way, I don't think. I didn't see anything over there I wanted, but I'll check it anyway. We already got the stem. Yeah, I know you're tired. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Will. You're looking less ridiculous by the minute. Note, I said less ridiculous. Not zero. Okay, we never used the lantern. Oh well. So, a sewing kit. Do I want that sewing kit, or do I want to leave it so hard to... Because we could go to Signal Hill. No, that's... I'm messing up where I am. Never mind. Don't listen to me. We're not going to Signal. Give me that thing. Okay, how many torches do I have left? Doesn't matter. Start a fire.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Really, all I want are is torches. Give me, like, 6. I guess the nice thing about Clean Slate is you can be a wasteful glutton, man. With your matches and stuff, you can, I'm gonna make a 6-hour fire. Just walk away from it. Oh, you think I won't? There we go. It's a 9-hour fire and I'm gonna walk away from it. That's just how I roll. It's nothing to be proud of. All right. Give me the bingo parlor. Hello, dear.
Feels like an empty pit.
Whee! I'll tell you what. The farmhouse has a cooking pot. And we have oats. We may find more oats, though. I don't know. I'm not too worried about the food. There'll be enough food to sleep. Yeah. You know what, dude? I'm not too into you. I do have a rock now, so I could conceivably aim a rock at you, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Are you with me? Nah. You weren't really into it either. Well, good distance on that one. Good bounce. Better chain these torches. I don't want to run out of matches after all. So weird. No, I was kind of hoping that house would be there. That seems very variable. I don't know what's the, sometimes it's there on Loper and sometimes it's not. I don't know what the, like, ratio or percentages or whatever is, but it is definitely there sometimes. Someone is beeping at me. That's alright, because I think we've almost achieved my objective. Candy bar? Nope. Nothing. Which is the bingo parlor. Now, on the weekend series, I noticed this anchor memorial looking thing, and I made a huge production about, is that new? Apparently it's not new, and I just never noticed it. I don't know. I'm not that observant. But yeah, I made a big to-do about this thing. I guess because I don't really go here to this exact spot. And I'm like, whoa, what is that? Is that new? It's not new, apparently. It's new to me. You know where the oats are? They're across the street. They're across the street in the gas station. So if you don't have a cooking pot in the sink, and you don't, I'm going to look and see what kind of food you got for me. I don't care if this torch stays lit. Like a carrot. Carrot's always good.
Now we're cooking with gas.
I don't know why I took that. If it's not food, don't take it. That you can take. I honestly want to do as little looting as possible.
be hungry later.
Other than food. Now, never in the history of anything has there been anything in this microwave and you can't even open it anymore.
I can always use more
Yeah,
food.
yeah. Okay, good. I feel like we got enough to sleep now. Two fishing hooks.
This stuff will
3 fishing hooks. What the hell? That's insane. That's just so weird. Don't even open that door. That toilet can be tomorrow's water. It's a shame to waste the oats. That's the only thing I'm disappointed in, but we're going to get more oats tomorrow. Or whenever we go to the gas station, we'll get oats there. We should pair that with going to the farmhouse to at least get the cooking pot, if nothing else. The sewing kit, I can't really do anything useful with the sewing kit, even though I picked it up. It's kind of a lost cause. It is what it is. Okay, you know, you could put a nice, like, call center or some sort of thing here, you know, if you wanted to. Okay, time of day. Good. I like this time of day. Let's... Was there a book? I thought I saw... Maybe it was just a book. It was not... Yeah, it's not a skill book. Okay. All right, let's eat. Let's drink this first. Okay, and we'll add this up. We got 300 here, 600, that's 900, another 450. Yeah. We're good. Go crazy. Eat everything. Very nice. And screw it, man. Use the stem. Bam. Let's go. Party in the bingo parlor. Feels like the system is down. Whoa. It's funny to have this like unlimited sprint inside a room. It's so silly. Okay. Oh, the sweater. I didn't see it. Wear that tomorrow. Remember the sweater for tomorrow. Can't sprint back. Oh, you can sprint backwards, but only after you've stemmed. I have learned this. Once the stem is gone, you can't sprint back. Like if you have stamina, you still can't sprint backwards. But you can when you have a stem. I learned this through, Can I Lope 10 Days Walking Backwards? Which is the one unfinished series. Because I don't think it was. I think it was just how long Can I Lope Walking Backwards? Man, how long is this frickin' stem gonna go? Come on, man.
I'd lay down right
there
here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
All right. Now we're going to lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again. Because now we can go the full show. Give me 9. 9. Drink the rest of that. Nice. Sleep 3. We're going to call this one here. As I said, a shorter episode, but I'm happy with the progress. Let's see where we are and how we're doing. 6 days, almost 7 days. It is not fully daylight yet. Yeah, day 6, but I saw like day 6 and some number of hours. And yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. We got 3 days and change left to go, and we have matches that we know we can get to. In the gas station, we got a festive sweater we need to pick up tomorrow. We've got food in the gas station. We've got food in the houses of Pleasantville. We have food in the farmhouse. We have some food up in Signal Hill. There are toilets here, which we have not used. There's, I think, 1, if not 2 more toilets in Pleasantville. 2 toilets in the farmhouse. We're in great shape. We are in great shape. And Mountaineers is there as an emergency. So that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying the series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a clean slate? We're on the back half of this one, and so far so good. Twitch run, up to 221 days. Had a good session last night. Let's see. Clean slate will, number 3. It's pretty early today. Speaking of early, do we have time to make some water? Do we have fuel? A little bit. I heard things. I'm gonna try to make a little water. The goal today for me, don't touch any of the matches. Don't touch the matches that we know are in the gas station. Probably stay pretty close by, pretty close to Pleasantville. Okay, I think there's a limit to how much water I can make because I'm gonna have to drop it anyway. And I've eaten everything. I could conceivably run across the street to grab a potato or 2 from the floor. That might not be a bad idea. The wolf that hangs out around here now has become very annoying. Bingo was his name-o. I'd call him Bingo, but we already have the bingo parlor. But maybe that should be his name, I don't know. But he's I don't like him. I don't like it. Not a lot of calories up there. Hey, where's my... There they are. I'm not taking them. I just want to know that they're there. We'll hit this. We'll take whatever's in here.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
It's a carrot. You know who owns it now? You. Okay, there we go. I'm not touching any of this. Let's visually sight the matches. There they are. Okay, goodbye.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, don't you bork me, baby. I can't get out. Hope everyone is doing well today. It's another day. It's another day in the world. We're all still here. So, we'll go with that. There we go. Alright, we will throw a potato here. And a potato here. Potato here. Let's look at the time. We still got time. Let's eat those carrots. Oh, I have oats with me. That's too bad. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. The rest of this, useless. It's all going to be on the floor in a few minutes. Nothing we can do about it. We could conceivably... I shouldn't have taken that skillet. I should have left that skillet in the sink. That was a mistake. Because I could have left this fire going. And grabbed the skillet once it was after drop time. And made more water. Yeah. Screwed that up. I might as well throw this all in the fire. Who knows what... you know, we can get torches out of it anyway. Nothing else. These supplies got us here. That's what we needed them to do. I'm watching that clock like a hawk. Water not done, water not done, potato not done. I hope they finish in time. Be getting back to Baldur's Gate 3 tonight on Twitch, although by the time you see this, it'll also be. I do it 2 days in a row, so it'll be Baldur's Gate 3 tonight when I'm recording this and when you see this. So if you like Baldur's Gate 3, stop by. 9 minutes, 11 minutes. I think we're fine. We're good until that point, the bottom point is completely over the horizon. Three. Ew. Alright, well, let's get the water and drink it. We probably won't be able to use that water for anything. 21. Let's just... whatever the longest one is. We can still eat those. And we got torches for several hours now that we can come grab. Alright, is there anything else useful I can do with this fire? Now, I never opened this door. I did go through this, but I've left this shut. And I want to keep it that way. I'm going to put this chair in front of it. Don't go in there. What's that? Nothing. Can you take cutting boards yet? I really want to be able to take a cutting board. They will let you take them, okay. Maybe the problem was I couldn't put them down anywhere. Alright, no. Because I took a... it's a long story, never mind. It's funny to see the sink look like this when the sink in the call center is exploding with dishes. It's awesome. Okay, you know what I'm going to call it? There goes all those beautiful matches. You know what? It's not completely over yet. I'm grabbing that water and finishing drinking first. Okay, now I'm calling it. Drop that 0.2 liters. There you go. Okay. Let's get some torches out of this. I think it's too windy for torches, but we'll try it. Should have crouched. I don't see any footy prints, so there's that. Footsteps. Following in his grandfather's footsteps. Okay, we got a potato. Yeah, we can grab that and cook it. We've got fire right now. I see the salt. It doesn't really do anything for me. Can you take bowls and plates? Having call center ideas. You can take them. Oh, I can think of things I can do with that. Right now, my Twitch run in Broken Railroad, the lodge in Broken Railroad has a ton of mattresses. And so I was able to make a floor-to-ceiling mattress tower. It's pretty great, because you can stack unlimited number of mattresses on top of each other. It's great. Most of them you can't sleep on. A few of them you can. It's interesting. Okay, we do not want to take the water. I'll grab any clothes that are here. Not that there are any. But today is like our Pleasantville day. I think today we try to stay right here, right in this area. It's not very exciting. I'm going to acknowledge that. That's kind of it, huh? Okay, let's go cook this potato. It's very exciting. Maybe we search the other houses so that we're cooking everything all at once. I don't know. Or we could put the potato down, search something, and come back. I never look in these. You would think there would be like some produce or something. You know, a couple stray carrots. Probably on Voyager there is. I started basically on Voyager. I played Pilgrim for a little bit, but I primarily played on Voyager for a long time before moving to Interloper. I really never did anything with Stalker. Stalker is like its own thing to me, and I know some people love that difficulty, and that is awesome. They are not wrong for loving it. For me, it's just like it's too much of one thing and not enough of another. Like, the loot is worse, but not enough worse for me. And then the wolves are just annoying, and there's just too many. I don't think they make the game harder. I think they make the game slower. There is the whole gunplay aspect, which is fun, but I like the bow more anyway. For me, just for me. You're not wrong for liking the rifle. You're not wrong for liking Stalker. It's not what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna go check another house. Should have got a torch. But I haven't seen anybody. Very nice weather. I don't know really how much I'd use it, but sometimes there's a hacksaw in here. Each bee taught me that. Nope. Nothing of any use there. There's no use for charcoal in this game. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything I'm gonna do. I think you know what I'm saying. That's burned out. This one's open. Let me in. Thank you. Oh my gosh, William. So dramatic.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, I mean, 22% sardines, though, I don't know. I see the flour in there. We don't have oil. We could make bannock with it if we find oil. But no. Not a lot. We don't touch the toilet. I haven't touched the holiday sweater yet either. I kind of want to leave that for when we move to the farmhouse. That's going to be a longer run. So we can have more protection there. Again, don't touch the toilet. It's there if you need it. Okay. Now, a can, a skillet, anything would be great so I could make some more water. But we didn't find that. Let's go check on our potato before it burns up. That looks like a can, but it isn't one. I'll come back and do a little bit more in a minute. Whee! Oh. Much more time on this fire? 2 hours? It's not bad. Eat that. Head back out. We'll grab a torch, I guess. That's a good one. Wow. Briefly check this. Now there is a carcass over there, but I don't know. I think that's going to be more work than it's worth. Hello, sir. Thanks for nothing. Much obliged for your complete lack of help. See, I think the last time, and it's been pointed out, and I think that's correct, that this is very much kind of a no fire challenge, even though I have fire at the moment. And I think that's valid. The last time I did no fire, the only time I did no fire, I started in Pleasant Valley. I think it's better to end in Pleasant Valley. Start somewhere else. I mean, I guess I could take all these books. I'll take the tea. And we could throw the books in the fire and just see how long we can keep this fire going. I've been watching Zach's muskeg challenge. And I've been, really impressed with how long he's kept that fire going so far. I'm not fully caught up. Chips? Nope. Nobody brought chips to church. I guess it would be pretty hard to eat chips at church. That would be, very crunchy. I think people would hear you. And just punch it away in the background. As a kid, I was an acolyte at my church, which is kind of like an altar boy. During the beginning of the ceremony or whatever, I carried like the cross down, and then I would light the candles. Me and the other altar boy would do that, or the other acolyte. Really was kind of hoping there'd be a can here. But the big thing I remember about doing that was you're up, the minister is in front, everybody's looking at him, and then you're on either side of that guy. So, you're sitting in your seat on the side. There's one to the left of him, one to the right. And that's what you're going to do mostly for the next hour and a half. Remember that flare is there. I won't remember that flare is there. That's mostly what you're going to do, is sit there. And he's going to do sermons and stuff and talk and there's singing and things. The skill I learned from that was how to yawn with your mouth closed. And if I'm concentrating, I can still do it, and it's very useful. It is a useful skill. Yawning with your mouth closed, because man, I would get so sleepy. All right, we got another 4 hours on this fire. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it, but we have it. We can warm up. This is our inventory. It's not. I'm not gonna go all the way to the farmhouse to get the cooking pot. I'm not gonna do that. My brain is like, you could do that. I'm not gonna do that. It's an unnecessary risk. It's not a terrible thing if we end up hungry. I don't think we are. I think we're gonna pull that off. Since we are warm, let's go get more cattails. We'll spend a little time on the river here. We even still have a little bit more time of warmed up. The weather outside is frightful. And being naked is not delightful. Oh, okay, that's over. But I mean, this is enough to sleep right here. We already have enough food to sleep, so we don't need to risk that, those sardines. So unless I find some antibiotics, Koru. Unless I find those, I think we're fine. I thought about maybe taking a shot at a rabbit. There is a rock here. I mean, it's something to do, right? This torch is toast. Yeah, I don't see any jerks around. Hey. Hello, my friend. Moving target? Nope.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You're fine. Wait, Bunny, come back. Thank you. There we go. Hoi. Yep, we're good. Oh, there's more bunnies over there.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Ah, you're fine. Oi. No. You can't have my rabbit. I think I might have lost him from that. Going up on those rocks. Nice. All right. We'll go take care of this one. Can you get up on top of this thing? That's kind of cool. Whee! This is neat. This feels useful. Alright. I mean, I don't know how I'd use it. Oh, William, come on. How ridiculous. Now you're just embarrassing me. Frostbite risk, not surprising. Oh. We made it. We're fine. Put those sticks in. Rip and tear. Don't care about the rest. So the water's getting low, but we've got options. It's 30 minutes on that. We're already warm. I don't know that I can go get a rabbit and come back in 30 minutes. I mean, it's not going to burn, but harvest these. Just interesting to me to see how long can I keep this fire going. Okay, we'll eat that. Are you still sprained wrist? Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do about that? Well, do we sleep for 2 hours? We're gonna lose 2 hours of our fire if we do that. Do we grab curtains? Make a bandage. We're gonna have to get another torch now. Use. There you go. All is well. All right, let's see what we're looking at out here. Oop. I saw somebody on Reddit post a picture of finding a box of crackers in one of those trash cans. So now I feel like I have to check them all. Thanks for that. I was happy without that knowledge. I'll take the stick. Take this stick. You wait over there.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah. have a few thoughts about that, but I'm not sure yet. No weapons in inventory. I'm outraged. I think we might stay thirsty for a little bit. Doing good on food, though. All right. So we've got 3 toilets here in Pleasantville. I kind of want to wait until it's time to sleep. I think I'm kind of okay with taking some damage. We need to... Oh, but without water, I can't make a tea. I don't know. Well, we could get the water and not drink it. Now let's put the sticks in the fire. Okay. Harvest this dude. Eat that. How much time left on the fire? Hour. Okay, it would be this one. 42 minutes on him. Put that there. Put that there. Eat that. Okay, I'm gonna grab the water. Not drink it. Ooh, that's a good amount too. I just want to make an herbal tea so that I have that for tonight. Oh, I can't. I don't have anything to make it in. Boo! I don't have a can. If I had a can, I'd be making water. Duh. Oh my god. So be it. Tis what it is. In that case, I think we've done all with this fire that we can do.
I need to
Been a
find
good
something
run.
to drink.
Brief edit here. I just went to chat with Annie quickly. Okay. What else can we accomplish? I don't know. Really wish I had found a can. Let's check across the street again quick. Man, I'd love to make an herbal tea. I don't think I'm going to take enough damage where I necessarily would have needed it, but I just feel better, you know, if I had it. Gotta check that trash can. My memory is those lockers are all locked. Nope, not this one. At this point, you know, what would the point be? Okay, well, it was worth a try. I always forget this is here. Just like the one in the little playground down the street. I always forget about that one, too. I don't really think there's a whole lot else we could accomplish. I think there might be one car I didn't check over here. Jesus. Nah, we're not gonna get away from him. Oh, bingo, you got me. Bingo. Oh, what a disappointing ending out of nowhere. He hadn't been here all day, and then he was here. Well, we'll take the cheat death. We'll see if we can keep it going. Oh, that's very disappointing. That's very disappointing. All right, I'm gonna take, sure, I'll take the short-term penalty. And I'll take the, ooh, do I take close risky or far safe? There's a lot in Pleasant Valley that's good for us. I think I'm gonna take close risky. Am I sure about my choices? Oh man. Out of nowhere. I just registered him. It was just a second before he charged. I'm like, oh damn it. That guy, man. Oh boy.
What happened?
Okay. I think I know where I am. I could be wrong.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Trying to get my bearings. I think we're near Signal Hill, but I could be wrong. Actually, now I think we might be near the way to get to
So
Winding
cold.
River.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, no, I don't actually know. Man, what a shock
Gonna
ending.
need to eat soon.
We were rolling. Not a care in the world. Well, do I find something before something finds me?
Surrounded by snow, but nothing to drink.
Are we even in Pleasant Valley? Yeah. Okay. Now, did they... Okay, I was going to say, did they give me matches when I didn't have any? Oh, it's a plane crash. Well, we can try to make it to Skeeters. Man, I had no idea where I was.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Deer. That's good. Oh, here's the heart beeps. Warm? Sometimes you're only warm for a second. We're technically warm. We have the one cat tail. Oh, man. I should have taken the far off safe. What day are they gonna say we're on now? Still day 7. I think that's where we were. Well, die with a t-shirt on. I don't think I can live long enough to get to anywhere. But if I stay here, I'm gonna die. I want to get to Draft Dodgers, because we can at least sleep there. Literally nothing. Literally my inventory is a t-shirt. We're gonna try to get there. I can't even get out. Come on, Will. Leave basement.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Goat for your life, Will. The slightest. Very hard to judge these in black and white, too. And I'm wobbling. Can't sprint anymore. Come on, Will. Ah, man. What a disappointing ending. Guys, we had this. We had this wired. Oh, man, I'm bummed. I'm bummed. I was, in my mind, it was over. It was over. Clean slate was over. I had taken it down. Got a little too overconfident, I think. Now, technically, I can see Draft Dodgers. I don't think we're going to get to it, but I can see it.
Oh, that hurts.
Come on, Will. Well, I don't really see picking it back up again. I guess I could take a far safe.
I'm so tired.
Because I do have the next series ready, but I'm not like, it's ready, but I'm not ready. So I don't know. I could take a far safe. He got in the door. It's not warm. Get in the bed. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, there you go. Okay. Let's try one more time. We'll see where it puts us and we'll try it there. We're gonna go max initial reduced by 35%, and we're gonna do far safe. And okay, we're in. I want to say this is the respite. Yeah, this is the respite in Ash Canyon. I've heard this rope is permanently deployed now. I can't go look at that right now. Okay, technically we're alive. So I'm gonna take this here and we'll see if we can do something with it. You know, there's like 9 asterisks at the end of this thing now, but you know what the hell? Let's have some fun with it. So, you know what? The highs and lows of the long dark, man. You're always right on the edge, even if you don't know it. I guess that's going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying the series, go and give me a like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I live 10 days on a clean slate? I thought the answer was yes. I think the answer could have been yes. But it looks like the answer is going to be no, at least not without an asterisk, but we're going to get back into it because I'm very intrigued by by where they left us. So here we are on day 7 and change. We're in one of my favorite maps and one of my favorite locations, and it has some things that really could help us maybe put this back together. So we've got a full day here. We're not very well rested. But if we think this out, we've got matches here. We have matches in Anglers. We have matches in Timberwolf Mountain. That's day 7, day 8, day 9. If we find one more pack of matches, we might be able to pull this off. We're so hurt. I feel like to recover, I gotta kind of... Do I take all this stuff? I mean, let's not take it yet. We take the food. Because we need to eat, we need to sleep, we need to regain some condition. So yeah, I think we take the food. I'm not excited about the condition of the food, but I don't think we can afford to be choosy right now. So much food. It's amazing. Now, I think the rope is here now. I do want to go outside and check that once we warm up. Might sleep first. Love the peaches because they give us some hydration. That's 4 cans of food that were in here. All right. Now, we also have these chips. Don't love the chips because they're going to make us thirsty. What's in the trunk?
Could end up being useful.
I don't want to wear this stuff and then have to drop it. I need this stuff for my trip to Anglers. I'm thinking tomorrow. Fantastic clothing. Now the rope is here, though. So is it also outside? We'll find out. But I think the first thing we're going to do... This isn't going to warm me up much. Sleep an hour just to get a little bit. I can run outside. Should have had a torch with me yesterday. I mean, there's, you know... We're on day 8. You know, it is what it is. I was playing fast and loose. How quickly the tide turns. Overconfidence, blah, blah, blah. Dunn's gonna Dunn. Insert your favorite idiom here. I'm not sure that was the correct usage of the word idiom. If the rope isn't here, it's not a big deal, but it is here. Which kind of kills the... If that's always here, we don't have to do the goat up anymore. I kind of like the goat up. I mean, I guess I can still do it if I want to. All right. As boring as it's going to be, I don't feel like we should leave here. I wish... If I had water, I would just sleep now. I don't want to touch those. I may end up having to, though. There are more in... We don't have any way to make water anyway. I forgot. The whole can situation, it's so frustrating. I have a whole video where this is kind of the centerpiece of it. I feel like cheat death should not take your can away. It just adds too much difficulty to it. Because now I have matches, but I can't use them to... Now I feel like I have to get to Anglers. Which means I gotta waste all this clothing getting there. Now, if I knew where guaranteed cans were in Ash Canyon, that's one thing. There may not be any cannon anglers either. I think there's like a pot. Maybe there's a pot. I don't know. Right now, I think we need to sleep. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to sleep 4. I could always, you know, not take the anglers matches. The weather sounds terrible. I had hope, but it is diminishing. It is dwindling precipitously. My life for a can. Well, we can't do anything in that blizzard. That blizzard's going to kill us quickly. I'm going to sleep 1 more hour. Then I'll eat those chips because I'll already be thirsty. So, you know, it's not going to do more damage. Blizzard is not gone. I'm going to take 2 an hour until I solve this problem. Is there a cannon? I just don't see it. We're back to this. This was our bleak problem. All right, well, I gotta wait out the blizzard. I really don't know what else to do. Okay, I think we've waited out the blizzard. Okay, shelf. Fireplace.
Water.
Yeah, thanks, Will. I'm on board with the problem. Okay, I got it. Where the hell is anything? There was some firewood. Here, break that down. Fireplace. 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 There it is. 65%. I can kind of see where the firewood is now. Yeah, I see it. I don't know if I could remember the muscle motion to get to it, but we'll see. I think Will's going to pull this off. Look at Will. Look at you go.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, he's happy with himself, so am I. Okay, you can have that. Take this. Take this. Take those. Take that. It's pretty solid. Amazing clothing. No shoes, though. Sorry, Will. Might as well take that, too. Take every last one of these. Now we're pitting all our hopes on anglers. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I love the 10-minute torch pull. Always feels so cool. Wow. Well, we're in a windbreak. I was going to say, this is nicely not cold, but we are in a windbreak currently. Thank you for not getting hurt. I don't like this clear sky after a blizzard. Don't worry about food. No, no wind though, no wind. No wind, no wind. Please, no wind. No. No. Oh. That hurt. I'm mostly just pinning my hopes on luck here. I'm being very quiet because I'm very tense. Oh God. I want this so badly.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm banking on this left side approach here.
Goddamn freezing.
All right, that deer is a great sign. Oh my God, we made it. Sometimes there's a flare over here. Looks like firewood. Okay. We made it this far. Is there a pot? Or a can? Or anything? A can! Wood. More wood. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hurry up.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, while we're waiting. That'll be arrowheads. More matches. They moved them. No, there's just two. There's two sets here. Oh, if we find another way to make water. Oh, wow. There's a soda. I'm gonna drink that now. To stop taking damage. That can there, dog food. I kind of don't want to eat it. God, I wish there was a second can. I mean, I'm so lucky to even find one. Alright, I'll have to give this some thought now. 2 books of matches here. God, Ash Canyon is so good for matches. We could go to Miner's Folly. Odds are there's something there we can use. All right, more water. Harvest all of these. Okay, maybe not all of them. I got real lucky on that run here. I didn't see a wolf. I'm kind of shocked by that. You can burn all 3 sticks and the book. Okay, while we are waiting, this takes 15. Throw that in there. I don't want to do much more looting. God, I wish I could keep these clothes. Oh, they're so good. Oh, Will. You poor fellow. You have been through it, man. You have been through it. Alright, yeah, keep making water. How much more on the fire? Is the fire worth more to me as more torches than water now? I don't think so. Because I can try to drink right up to the last minute. Ah, didn't get the 10-minute torch. Okay, bed. Bed. There it is. Okay. Drink up. Sleep 6. Eight days, 18 hours. We need to live 1 day and 4 hours. We're about ready to drop all this stuff. I can't sleep anymore, which is disappointing because I didn't really heal that much. But I think healing is reduced. Yeah. So on one hand, I want to play it really close to the vest. I would stay right here for a day and a half if I didn't need water. But I'm going to need water. I don't know what my best move is. I don't know what to do. Do I go outside?
I could eat anything.
Can I grab this firewood that I saw? No, maybe you can't get that. It's hard to even see cattails in this black and white. If I loot them now, then I can't eat them later. But I could eat them now. okay? Don't nobody bother me. I'm just sitting here trying to live. Live my life, man. I mean, we're not gonna starve. You know, Ash Canyon is great for cattails. Ash Canyon is great in general. Great map. Absolutely great map. I think without question, my favorite map. Even though I don't know it by heart, I don't know every nook and cranny of it. The pieces I know of it, I love. And Ash Canyon is just such a run solidifier. Because it just does so good at giving you the thing you need the most, which is matches. God, I wish I could dig those up. The ice doesn't break. It's got tons of cattails. Throws matches at you. It's got the backpack. It has some warm locations that you can sleep in. It's got beds. It's got a lot. We're not there yet. Let's eat all these cattails. Just put all the calories on our body. We don't have to drop those. Can't drop your body. Hey, if you could drop the fat off your body, I would have done it. I would be a wealthy man if I knew how to make that happen. Speaking of bodies, if you've noticed, I got a pretty good bruise here. I was moving furniture over the weekend. Clonked myself in the head. It really was not that bad. Forehead injuries, if you've ever had one, very melodramatic. Forehead is the drama queen of the body. And like if you get a cut on your forehead, man, that bleeds like crazy. So yeah, it doesn't even really hurt anymore. It looks worse than it is, but if you've noticed it, that's what that is. Of course, like anything, I feel like it's like, you know, enormous because, you know, anytime there's something going on with your face, you always feel like it's super recognizable. I was very careful of, you know, watched myself for symptoms and stuff, you know, because head injuries, you can't play around with those. But yeah, I was fine. We can try sleeping an hour. It'll work. Check the time. Not quite. Not quite there. But I don't know what I would do because I can't make water and drink it because I'm basically full thirst now. I don't think there's anything productive left to do. I'm gonna take these out and put them there just so I remember them. And then I'm gonna take these and put them next to it. And let's see, we'll take the hat. We'll just make our little collection of loot. These are our options that we could, not the spray paint. So we're just going to have a hat. We're going to be a naked man with a hat. That's great. I'm not naked. I'm wearing a hat. And Anglers does not have cloth. Other than this one piece. Any other cloth that I could cough up for... Well, mittens, I think you need 4, don't you? There's the dog food. There's more books, but I don't know that I need to move those over there. I have found matches in there, too. Alright, let's go outside one more time while we have good clothing on. Run to the frontier, get a view. What is the jerk situation? There's some rocks over there, no point picking them up. Thought I saw a second one. I was robbed. Okay.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, they're right there, though. I'm almost at the time.
Never felt so cold in my life.
All right, get back inside. Eat those. Come on, eat, eat, eat. Drink, drink, drink. Do all the things. Drink. Sleep. All right, drop everything. It's all gone. Okay, now we have to figure out what we're going to do. The first thing we need to do is warm up. And I guess we can break this down. We know we have enough matches to go the rest of the way. We just don't have a way to make water. Find that, I think we're good. So I guess we can do a little exploratory. What is the weather? Basically the same as we saw before. Kind of crappier, actually. We know we can get back to
Cold is making my head
the respite
thick.
easier now because the rope is there. It's just a question of, is that the right way to go, or do we go through the wolf nest to get to the cave, which will have coal, and then will pop us out on the other side of the... It's a more dangerous but less cold trip, I think. We'd never get, I don't think either way. Either way, I don't think we'd ever get to either location without getting cold. And then we start taking serious damage. Then we're in real trouble. God, our thirst is going down so fast. I'm like visually watching it go down. And we're cold. Shit. That's a problem. That's a definite problem. It is hard to decide where to go from here. We're so close. We're on day 9. Okay, let's do this. We got more matches than we need, right? Let's get a fire going here so that we can warm up quickly. We've already been to the respite. I'm going to try the other way.
All right.
Grab everything other than the matches. Well, don't take the film or the stupid... Sure, grab the sewing kit if it makes you happy. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. There, put the hat on. See, you look fantastic. That's... Come on, get warmer. Get warmer. pass 1 hour. That'll do it. Good enough. Torches. Please tell me that's not wind I hear outside. It is wind. The game heard me make a plan, and it's like, oh, you got a plan, huh? Plans are funny. To the Long Dark, a plan is like that little expensive figurine on the top of like a mantle, and the Long Dark is a cat. It's like, boink. What if I were to toss that off just to watch it die? Kind of forgot I need a rock. That scared me. I thought that barrel was a wolf. So cold, can't stop. So cold, can't stop. Were you a can salesman in another life?
Is it food?
Sort of. Jerk. Wish I could dual wield torches so I could have a second one ready. Is my torch out? Damn it. Pretty decent chance it ends right here. God, I forgot to get a rock.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah. I know, dude. I'm afraid to run right now.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I don't see any footsteps, footprints. There they are. Dude, all I got is this. I'm running with you. Come on, Will. Don't look, just keep moving. Don't look, just keep moving. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Be warm, be warm, be warm, be warm, be warm, be warm, be warm. Please be warm, please be warm, please be warm. Shit. A flare. It might save me in the wind. Yeah, I forgot about this. Oh no. I forgot all about this. Well, take your clothes off, Will. I know you can keep your torch lit through this, but what's the point, really?
Freezing.
I gotta warm up. Give me some coal, damn it. Alright, technically we're warm. Put your hat back on. It might help. I probably have walked by some coal. It's so hard to see. There we go. Please give me a can. No can. More matches, though. Match Canyon is amazing for matches. Amazing.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again. That did it.
It did well. No. What is that? Chips. More coal. Might as well take them, man. What is the point? What is the point of taking them or not taking them? It's the same. God, our condition is so low.
I would drink almost anything.
I know, Will. I know, buddy. Look, I'm doing everything I can here. I'm pulling out every frickin' trick I got. Backpack, didn't see that first.
This'll come in handy.
That's just comedy. Oh my god. If only I could drink matches. I don't think dog food, I don't think it hurts your hydration, and I don't think it gives you hydration. It sounds... Oh, it gives you the tiniest bit. Okay. Well, the tiniest bit is better than nothing. Well, guys, you might hate me for this one. I'm gonna pass an hour. We'll pick this one up here tomorrow. We'll see if... Oh no, my fire went out. I hope I have enough matches to keep it going. I have, what, 24, 32 matches that I've found today. But yeah, that's going to do it for this one. We'll wrap this up tomorrow, one way or the other. It's going to come down to a photo finish. Technically, we already died. Technically, this is just, you know, just for fun. But it is an interesting exercise in trying to find solutions to the problem. So I'm still having a good time. I hope you are too. If you are, and you could give me a like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. For the last time, I think for a while, can I lope 10 days on a clean slate? The answer is no, maybe, depends on how you look at it. We're going to get back into it. We even with asterisks, we haven't completed it. We're about to run out of water or thirst. We have more matches than we could ever possibly use, which is just ridiculous. I would like to try to get to the Miner's Folly see if we can come up with a can. If we can come up with a can, then I think, or a pot or something, then I think we're going to be okay. But we got to get there first. And that means getting by old Boris. And whatever else Wildlife Refresh might have in store for us. I'm not tremendously worried about, like, chaining torches and stuff. So. I did lose a pretty long run. I was in the day 150s. Right around here to Boris. I went looking for trouble. Like, I had meat on me and stuff. It was definitely dumb. I thought I could scare him off over here with the flare gun right here, and he ran away for about 10 feet and then reset and came right at me. He's not here at the moment, but I do see footprints. Do I or don't I? And we could also get Timberwolves here. I don't see footprints. That's something I've started doing a lot more, is watching for footprints. I said I didn't care about chaining torches. I'm gonna just force a habit.
Need water.
No. William. What do you think I'm doing, man? Doing everything I can here. Together, we might be able to get this done still. Sort of. Alright, that looks like a wolf. I'm not thrilled to have wolves at Miner's Folly, but I will take it over the moose or timberwolves, both of which I have seen here. Can or pot? Can or pot? That's what we're looking for. Why am I getting borked that far away? Don't you bork me, baby. Ooh. Well, there's more matches, thank goodness. There's a soda. That, at least, ends the damage. Salt. Potatoes. Skillet. Skillet, that's all I needed. That is all I needed. Think we can make it now. And I think I could have made it if not for that wolf incident. I think I was in a pretty good place. I think this is achievable without a cheat death. But you know what? Something being achievable is not the same as achieving it. And while I do feel like that was what I needed, and I think we got it. It's still going to be an asterisk. Which is perhaps as it should be. For one of the harder challenges I've ever come up with, for me anyway. You look great, well. That, you know, first I completely fail, then I kind of succeed, and then finally, when we try this again sometime, I fully succeed. If nothing else, this has really done a good job of illustrating my point that I always make about Ash Canyon, which is, you know, everybody talks about the backpack. Forget the backpack, man. Ash Canyon is for matches. Ash Canyon is amazing for matches. But even for Ash Canyon, this has been nuts. Because I feel pretty confident that if we went to get the backpack, we'd find more in the gold mine. Did I open that already? Alright. So this could be a short episode, because this one's kind of all over but the shouting. Wait. Whetstone. Okay, it's just a whetstone. How long until this goes away? Weakened state. There you go. Here you go, Will. Water. Enjoy, my friend. You have earned it. We both have. We've worked our butts off on this series. Okay, did I grab oil? I don't think so, no. So, no bannock, which we're not cooking to yet anyway. I am interested in going down to Miner's Folly and just seeing what's up down there, but I might want to get the dub first, you know? Get the win, then, you know, we'll play around a bit. I'm excited about next week's series. This series has inspired me for next week's series. I just got to figure out what that thumbnail's going to look like. Which is one of the fun but challenging parts at times, is how do I capture this idea in a thumbnail? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Don't touch those matches, so we have them for tomorrow. Those right there. Don't touch those. Eat that potato. Take that water. Make more water. Cook another potato. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Eat the potato. Take the water. Which water do we have? Probably more than we could drink at this point. Alright. Let's grab a torch. Let's get some shut-eye. I shouldn't have put the shoes on. Oh, whatever. We'll be naked tomorrow. It'll be fine. I'm gonna extinguishify that. I'm gonna sleep 8. Okay. Let's see what day it is. If it was on screen, I didn't look. Day 9. It's still day 9. Wow. And we didn't really get that much condition back either. We can have these chips now. We can have this dog food. Plenty of time before daylight. Not a lot to do with it. Probably gonna have to pass to sleep 1, that sort of thing. See what I'd like to do, but I don't know that we have time for it. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna talk about that yet. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't want this series to go into another episode. I'm gonna eat this and maybe regret it. Alright, I didn't. Okay, let's get a fire going. Because we're going to lose everything that we have on us anyway.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Hey, that's cool. Sure, what the hell? Make more water. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm gonna leave all this stuff. I was gonna break things down, make a ton of, you know, have a fire that goes a really long time, but I guess really what's the point? We don't really need that. Let's just pass an hour. We could pass an hour in front of the fire. Kind of cool. There you go, you can drink that. Almost time. Pass another hour. I don't see the value in making more water now. It's kind of just something to do. Alright, technically we could go to sleep, so I did. Wake up, drop everything. It is not day 10. Alright. We know we have matches here. It sounds kind of blizzardy outside. Yup. Anything groovy out here? Freaking great. Alright, no problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. We have an inside that we can hang out in. It's not warm. It could be. Ooh, really? Neat. How do you, sleep? Pass time. Then sleep. We'll hibernate our way to victory. Hey. Hello. All right. So we know that's there. I want to fully warm up. Yeah, we're almost thirsty again. All right, we're almost fully warmed up. I'm just getting warmed up. Now, technically, we made it. Technically, it's day 10. So, we sort of achieved our goal. I kind of wanted to see if I could live long enough to get weakened state to go away. In order to do that, we're going to need to find another can. We can't use this. I will take these matches. And I will start a fire here. So that I can get some torches. We're going to go down to Miner's Folly. We're going to see what's down there.
Come on. All right.
All right. Will's into it. Yeah. We're going to get very cold as soon as we leave. There is, of course, the gold mine, or we could take the rope bridges back to the respite. I don't really know what that gets me, though. We'll have to see what's down at Miner's Folly first. There is, I think, like a coal bin or something down there, too. Now, what the hell is this? I was just outside 2 minutes ago, and everything was fine. Now it's Fog Central. I don't want to go down there when I can't see. I'm going to get lost. Fine, I'll stay here then, man. I don't care. I'll stay back in my bed, man.
I could eat anything right now.
You're fine. There's no cattails up here. We're thirsty again. Good enough. Yeah, okay. 2 of you. Well, that's fine, because you weren't down here, and there's not a whole lot I need to check down here. The elusive can. Eludes me again. This cancer is elusive as Robert Denby. Nothing. I can make furniture now. That's exciting. Hammer. I don't need a hammer. Zipola, man. Pretty weak. Pretty weak. Alright. Gonna get back and warm up. Figure out our next move. That guy's too close.
I could eat a horse.
Crap. Now I gotta wait for him to leave. Haha, sucker. Go away. Go away, go away. Oh, crap. I missed the door.
Can't feel
I always
my
forget
feet.
it's over here. There we go. All right. To achieve my new goal, I would need to live 17 hours. I'm going to take 3% damage for 3% an hour. So that's more than 40%. I can't live that long. I can't just stay here and pass time and sleep. I won't make it. So we have to find a way to make water. It's got to be somewhere I haven't been. Which to me says gold mine. Because I don't think I'm going to find much on the way back to the respite. But I can't afford to run around in the cold. I need to get some warmth back. I'm gonna have to take this damage. This may be a bit too far, what I'm looking for here. I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Can you eat trees?
That's the Astrid line. Now, couldn't these guys hang out somewhere else, man? They are very much in my way. Yeah, I gotta get both of you running and me near you so that you can't reset. Did I miss my turn? I think I missed my turn.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Damn, we got cold way too soon.
Never felt so cold in my life.
There was an offshoot on the cave. I might try that. See if there's a little treasure trove in the cave. At least we might be warmer in the cave. We'll die super fast out here. It'd be funny if I get rid of weakened state, but we're in a cave, so you can't see the color anyway. That would be very funny. I've tried goading here. I died every time I've tried it. Yeah. I wanted us to be warm in here. What do I have for fuel? Let's try making a fire. If we don't make it, we don't make it. You know, it was a fun exercise. warm. And we have a hammer.
For it.
No, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know. While that's cooking, we can go get another one. I mean, the parasites won't show up before we die anyway. I'm watching that temperature meter like a hawk. If only he had had his stim. It's a little less damage we're taking. $11 hours. I don't see it. I don't see it. We're gonna be stumbling here very soon. That's all that was up here. All right. I'm afraid to go down. The slightest stumble will kill me. Any chance I missed even a little hole? Ah, I forgot about this guy. I don't have any more fuel though. Wait. I do have fuel. I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me. I already have enough calories to live a couple hours. You can harvest the torch you're holding and he drops it. That's interesting. I've never seen that before.
That's done.
Sure is, Will. kind of just like something to do, I guess. I mean, it's warming us up. There is that.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, food is not really your problem. We need more time on that fire. There they go. We're stumbling. There's no point waiting for that. Let's look for the world's most overlooked can. I mean, we're barely stumped. This isn't bad. But I don't know where else we're gonna go. Firewood. I feel like going to that waterfall would kill him. That's where we came out.
Gotta warm up my feet.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, Will, you can't fail.
Come on, little fire. It worked.
It's getting pretty bad. I don't want to leave without being warmed up. Can't you just drink that water right there? Couldn't he just walk under the waterfall and open his mouth? What is the problem? He's gonna die within 10 feet of running fresh water. Nine hours. No, we never would have made it. That's alright. It's also middle of the night. You know what? I think half might be good enough. Let's go. Let's go face the end like a man will. Or a woman. Astrid's plenty tough. Like a survivor. Can't even really tell where I am. I'm going the wrong way, though. I can tell that. Well, Will, you'll be part of the circle of life.
My fingers feel numb.
There we go. This is where I want to go. It's kind of pretty, even in black and white. You're going to tell me there's no wolves here? Believe it or not, he's moving forward. He's just refusing to move forward. Oh, good. The wind blew the torch out. I think I see a wolf down there. Drink the water, Will. Get to the water. Get to the water. Drink it. Drink it. It's right there. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. All right, man, let's do this. Come on. Ah. Doink. Okay. Oh, well, that's a bit dramatic. All right. Well, you know what? The answer to the question, can I lope 10 days with a clean slate, is... I think we had it. I really do. And I wouldn't say that, just to try to get credit for it. But in the end, we did not achieve that goal. We did get to 10 days by using cheat death. And the cheat death portion I actually found very interesting, and it was really fun to try to come up with solutions for the problems. In fact, in general, I like clean slate for how frequently it makes you have to try to come up with answers to problems. One of the things that, I've got a Loper run right now that's over 200 days. It's the longest I've had, and it's a lot of fun, and I'm really enjoying it. But at that stage, a lot of the interesting problems have been somewhat solved, at least in the short term. It's really interesting that clean slate constantly puts you back on that kind of square one. So I really enjoy it. But, so I don't know. Did we win? Did we lose? I don't know. We had a good time, and that's what's important to me. If you had a good time, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, that would really, really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time.